Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hey guys. Um, I don't know if I should just hop right in, but more Zelda today. You know what's up. um, Meow. I a live stream. Does this glitch out? Am I actually live? That's not how that's supposed to look. Well, hard to check right now if I can't open my browsers. uh, Twitch. Let me check my phone. I'm actually live, because that Stream Elements message is a little sissy. Yep, seems live enough. Okay, so um, I have actually been doing a lot of a lot of this game on my own. Well, not that much, but like 8-ish hours worth of side questing. Just couldn't get enough, so I didn't stop playing. Ooh, what a spooky looking place for us to start in. Um, I didn't really get anything new so far. Okay, I got the resources to get a lot of upgrades, but I didn't upgrade without chat. Just because I wanted that to be on, on video, on VOD, on whatever. Um, so you'll find that I have a bunch of light blessings for like 4 upgrades. A bunch of Poes down here. Maybe more importantly, a bunch of crystallized energy charges. That's gonna be awkward, huh? That doesn't glitch out at all. um, Bunch of money in the corner, 2,500 almost. We got some good bows, decent, nice little armor down here. Um, but yeah, I think it is time to I think Kakariko had an upgrade machine that was like on the floor somewhere, right? Um, there's Kakariko. Didn't you guys have like a um I forget where they are, but I recall there was one on the floor somewhere. Like crashed down essentially, from a flying island. I mean, if not, I know where to do it in the sky. Let's just go there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very good, Katomi. I'll allow that for you. How are you doing? Hello. This is a crystal refinery. can take crystallized charges and produce energy wells. Yes. To produce 3 energy wells requires 300 crystallized energy. Is that acceptable? Yes, please. Please wait. If refine your crystallized charges to 3 energy wells. Very nice. Oh wow, is that really only one more, or do I get the others? Would enjoy further visits from you. Wow! With all what I just did, this was a lot of farming, I'll be honest. That's one extra battery. Okay, guess we'll have to get better at that, and just find more. Um, well, that was a little underwhelming, I guess. Let's see. Does the goddess statue here have its own? No, but I can get there. Let's do some upgrading of hearts and stamina. So I can at least get something done and not feel too useless. Oh wow, if the fog cleared, this area is even cooler. You can look like downwards and stuff. Hmm. So, to the things I've done off stream, mostly just farming stuff, and exploring the Underdark a bunch, or I guess I keep calling it the Underdark because that's a cool D&D reference, but really it's, what is it called? Like, just the, yeah, the underground, the depths, the chasms, something like that. Um, but as a D&D guy, I tend to call it the other thing. But, yeah, I've done a lot of that exploration. I can quickly show this maybe, so... I think on stream I got like 2 of these things, like these, and now it's like all this place, and also in here like I got the Forge Construct and some Bargainer statues, and yeah, my underground exploration is going pretty swell. Must be a better way to do this, by the way. Always having to do this little puzzle is a little annoying, but not too bad. So, let's actually use this statue then. Got a slight headache, I'll be honest. It's a little annoying, but it's kind of been a daily thing now, so I'm worrying about that. I don't know if I'll need to get that looked at or if that just comes and goes, as it sometimes does with me. Let's definitely get at least 2 heart containers. Oh nice, it doesn't play the animation every time if you do a bunch in a row. I think I can do one stamina and then I do another heart. Yeah. No, we almost have half of a stamina wheel. Nah, I need the hearts. I barely run out of stamina, but I'm always running out of hearts. And running out of hearts usually means you die, so that's not good. Are we getting a blood moon right now? No, it's just dark. Okay. Oh wow, this is really pretty. So, the story mission I want to progress right now would be this one. So we didn't, this happened off stream. I talked to an NPC in, the Lookout Landing, and they essentially just went like, hey, I found this, ancient writing down in the depths, and I really want to explore that more. Can you come out and, help us with that? And I'm like, um, sure, I guess. Yeah. But then it popped up and it was like, main story quest. I'm like, okay. Guess this is a bigger deal than I've anticipated. So, yeah, we'll be doing that. Did I get this one already? Doesn't look like it. And that one. And that one. Like that. Something like that. I don't know what these were for. Good. But anyway, story mission time. So this time around, I'm. I should generally mention I'm streaming really weirdly this week, like really late and really early, and that's just kind of because I want to know if people are maybe a little bit more, available around different times. Excuse me, it's like 10 for me. I'm always sleepy anyway. It's just, I often have people come by and just quickly tell me, hey, I'm going to sleep, or hey, I'm going to work, or, things like that. And, while that's totally fine, people can just hop by, give me a lurk, that's wonderful. I'd like to talk to people, and that's why I want, to stream at times that are better to catch for others. That's kind of the whole thingy right now. Let me quickly... Um... Okay, I should probably... Can I mute the sound of this? This is a little annoying. Okay, should be good. Yeah, no. Okay. let's see, where you guys at? Oh, not this guy. This, where are they at? Oh, here? No. Are they already down there? Whoa! Hey, what's the big idea? Can't just walk up behind someone who's at the edge of a chasm. My colleagues went down on the Zona survey team. What would have happened if I slipped and fallen down to him, huh? Don't startle me like that again. Very busy with my investigation. I mean, fair. I guess they're down there. Not been down this one, so... Oh wow, this looks very corrupt with the walls. Guess we got a little bit of a camp here. How far did Robbie go?
Ah.
Are you Link? A pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zona team. Robbie told me to guide him once you arrived. But he rushed along with such haste that they didn't bring enough bright balloon seeds, and now I've run out. Lost sight of him. I thought he was taking a short walk over to the glowing area there. Then he just kept going. Going. Last I saw him, he was heading way off there, off to the west. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? That's great. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, you might have noticed. You're risking your life if you wander here without a light source, you know. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck. Pretty easy to do so. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. I may or may not have done a lot of exploration down here, so... So thanks ambulance for driving around like that. Sweet. For some reason I read Nichi Sanji, which is very off, but also, I guess, vaguely related. Nice, this connects back there. Very good. Well, not like that's where I'm going anyway, because I was told to go west, right? Well, that's not west. Is it? No, actually it is west, I'm sorry. I'm just stupid. Robbie must be quite the adventurer to get over a lake like this, or he just walked through. Either way, pretty impressive. Wow, this place is like crawling with enemies compared to most of the place down here. I mean, I've been down here a lot, and there's usually not that much going on with enemy presence. Like a little bit, you know, but not like... It's like 3 or 4 camps around me right now. There's like another one, and... It's a lot. I could probably go here a little faster, but you know, I'd rather be safe about what I'm doing. So is that where Robbie is? I think he's right there. I mean, I guess this is just supposed to like show you how the light routes work and how they connect the light when you activate two next to each other. Like I've done this a lot, but if this is your first time down here, um, this is fairly good info. I could have needed that the first time I went, but I kind of liked my way more. Just figuring it out. What? Look at how bright that thing got. The light down here in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, that's so luminous. It's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I'm gonna show you what I found. A statue. It's standing too tall on two legs, one arm raised high. Looks an awful lot like that figure Joshua showed us of that on that piece of slate, don't you think? All right, get the camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right. I forgot you haven't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Purapad's basic features. Oh, give me the pad for a second, all right? Well, there's the problem. Your camera's locked. So's your Hyrule Compendium. Hang on. Very more correctly, press this, open that, tap that, and... Camera. Hyrule Compendium. Boom! Now you should be able to use both the camera and your compendium. Go capture a picture of that statue. It's a good chance to verify that it's working properly, too. Test it out. Experience the best teacher, after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. Hey you, how'd that go? You captured an image of the statue with your camera, and then hurry up and show it to me. I'd like to see how it looks. So, did you get a good picture? Stupendous! Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense route, getting it as a picture of the statue. You just started helping us research down here, but soon enough we're going to have to investigate even more. Well, it's time to head back to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for the picture. Okay, so does this work like Breath of the Wild 1, where I can set the things I photographed as like references, like to find them? Like, if I photograph palm fruit, for example, that is added to my compendium then, right? And under compendium, well, it doesn't, I can't scan for it, but this is pretty good. It shows me where to vaguely find them, and it has the item description, the recovery, fuse power, unique cooking effect. Yeah, that's pretty useful, I think. Um, Monsters 110. That's interesting. I mean, that's with all the variations, but that's still a lot. A lot of creatures, materials, equipment, treasure? Does this kind of like treasure chests, or is there extra treasure that's like valuable and hard to find? How much zoom do I have on this thing? Do the corrupted version of all enemies count as like their own enemies? Like if I take a picture of this bokoblin, does this just give me a bokoblin, or is this like a, I don't know, gloom bokoblin? Seems pretty normal. But it's so deep down. Well, okay, it's not that deep down. Bokoblin, I guess. I guess it do be the guy. I mean, technically these aren't different enemies, so it makes sense. I wonder if I should really take pictures of everything for like... I guess that would be more of an on-stream thing, because I don't really feel I would be doing that a lot, like, inherently. But you know, completing the compendium might be nice. Just as like a little extra thingy to do. So now then, this is gonna be a little bit harder, I think. Oh, come on. Okay, good. There's always so much zonite from doing these little camps. I mean, I still wonder why they actually mine it. Because considering everything, if they're actually just, you know, Ganon's, whatever, evil spawn, however you wanna describe them, it makes a little sense that they want zonite, right? Like, isn't zonite, I mean, considered something good anyway? Like, yeah, it's kind of neutral, it's, you know, for making machines, but the inherent usage of it in this game is, you know, by the Zonai. It's so confusing to me how little I actually got out of, you know, breaking those, or not breaking, like, you know, putting in the Zonite, the crystals that I had. I thought, when I started streaming today and I put them all in, I'm gonna have like 4 batteries, but no. It was 1 battery worth. And that seems a little extreme. Like, how long am I supposed to farm in this game? Well, it's good that we have the camera though. Even if I'm not necessarily super stoked to take pictures, it's good to have, you know, completion-wise, just the extra, just the slot filled out, which only means we have one left, and I have no idea what that'll be. Probably nothing too overwhelming, but only one left. Oh damn, there's so many arrows. Like, I was feeling bad for shooting, like, I don't know, 8 arrows to do this camp, and then I got like 20 back, and I'm like, kinda worth it. God damn it. This game knows if I see one of these bulbs, I kinda just have to go for him. Wouldn't necessarily call it an addiction, it's just more of a compulsion, I guess. That is the one. Stalhors, huh? Arrows will be rare when you need them. Well, first of all, hi Marvin. What's up? I would think so too, but honestly, the game hasn't given me any reason to believe that. Now, is this considered a creature? Or is this a, yeah, that's a creature, okay. It's not an enemy. Well, how did they see me? They didn't even... Oh, these are definitely creatures, aren't they? Little frogs. Uh-huh. So I wonder if there's any way to, like, you know, feed them or make them somehow, like, nice, I guess. Is they're inherently not any danger. Like, they can attack me, sure, they can damage me, but they do like 1 heart of damage, and they all drop like useful items, like giant blooms, you know, bloom seeds. So I don't think they're, you know, that bad. Is there a way I can write this? I mean, not if it kicks me off, I guess, but damn it. This would be so cool. Oh wow, I didn't even need to tame it. It's just... I just got a horse now. But it doesn't really have emotions, so I can't exactly pat it and, you know, be nice to it. Ow. Alright. You good? Long stick. No emotional horse. No, I mean, doesn't seem that way anyway. I mean, when I pet it, it doesn't react at all. Kinda dead inside, the horse. Which, I don't think it's only dead inside, looking at it. I mean, there is a case to be made that it's more than inside deadness. Man, this is gonna be so annoying. Oh. There's the other horse right there. Ow, yeah, I know. These guys are really dangerous. I mean, they're very quick, they can just chase you down, and they got, you know, ranged weapons that deal permanent damage. Like, these guys aren't joking around. There's a lot of bomb flowers on this field for some reason. If enemies were using bomb arrows more, that would be terrifying. Yeah, but no, I think, you know, I'll quickly do that one bulb and then I'll go back up, continue the main story that I'm on. You know. Very good. Very good. No emotional horns. It is what it is. I kinda don't wanna do most of these camps. I mean, they're really rich in zonite, that's for sure, but other than that, kinda useless for me anyway. Yeah, okay. I was pretty certain I will not avoid that loss. But that's okay. We're almost at the bulb anyway. Especially with me wanting to teleport out after, it doesn't really matter if I'm a little damaged. I do wonder what happens with this kind of damage when I have, like, you know, like, temporary hearts, like the yellow ones. What really happens if I get hit with permanent damage? Does it burn through those first? Does it ignore them? Does it prevent me getting those hearts back? I mean, can't really do that, right? Yep. I'm so intrigued about all the things down here. Let's go for some scuffed out drinking again. I'm even more scuffy than usual today, in case you haven't noticed. Has a little bit to do with what I posted earlier about my CPU being maxed out without even playing a game or streaming or anything. I've been experimenting with a little software that cost me $2 this month. Technically a subscription, but I don't know if I'll stay subscribed. What it does is it technically allows me to use... No, it is not Bitcoin farming. I hope so anyway. I wouldn't know. It's officially, I mean, originally a Japanese software, so can't really look into the guts of this one, but no, what it's supposed to do is, you know, give me a little bit of a hand tracking thing. So this is my webcam working. It's very scuffed, very, very, very scuffed, and it's so hard to set up because I need like multiple fucking programs, and I need yeah, I need like a webcam splitter, and I need like two VTubing softwares running at once, sending motion capture data to each other, and I have like a server or two running, and dancing stream. What do you mean dancing? I only have hands. How am I gonna dance with my hands? I'm not fucking gammon fucking. Ooh, a pristine soldier's broadsword. Maybe I want that. Dances you can do sitting. I mean, fucking. It's just caramel dancing on stream. Maybe. I'll think about it. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Oh god, that's a waste of a weapon. Let me, oh, this might be good right now. I'm glad you like it. That already made the $2 purchase worth it. It's fun. I don't know if it's very good at all. I don't know if I'll keep using it, because if I ever want to do a PC game while this is on, man, that's not gonna work out. But you know, for now this is pretty neat little plaything, you know. Yeah. I'll do this camp out and then we go to the surface. Oh god, there's so many people there. What the heck are you? Why are you doing it like that? That's not optimal form. What are you doing? the one that was mid-air during this, I just blew him up in the air. Wonderful. Boss Bokoblin horn. So this was a regular Boss Bokoblin. Not a colored version at all, just a boss. Very interesting. I've not encountered one of those. All the ones I ever found were like upgraded versions of that. That's why it was so weak, huh? Definitely spent more than I gained from that in arrows, but all the other materials kind of worth doing such sacrifices. And this weapon is like so good. It's like a shame to use it like this, honestly. I wish I had a better like let's just pick this up for now. Like it just kind of hurts to, you know, use the 51 damage weapon on breaking rocks. I mean, these are large zonite chunks, so technically actually worth it. How far will this fly if I just detonate everything? Oh, I should have. Okay. It's just not gonna happen, okay. Let's view this. Pretty neat. I don't know what else I expected, I'll be honest. This is wait, there's some nice Zona is still all over the place. I'll have like such a long, like annoyingly hard time to like scan every item in this game if I really want to do that, because they're like all over the place. I honestly think I should just keep this thing. I mean, I kind of blew the other weapon away anyway that I was trying to preserve, but well, let's see. Can I find it somehow with the maybe with this? Yeah, I can. Well, it's technically a good weapon, I guess. Just not amazing. Well, anyway, that was the encampment I wanted to do. I'll just pick up those posts, though. I need so many posts still. This is gonna be such a long grind, I'll tell you. Like, I need at least a few hundred posts more than what I have right now. Okay. I mean, I have like, what, like, around 200 right now? Like 199, I think. Hey yo, got aim. Ooh. So you can't pick up arrows with this, which means they're kinda invisible to this kind of radar usage. Which is a little sad, because man, arrows are important. Yeah, it's funny, you don't really need to tame these. You just kinda hop on and it's kinda it. Kinda weird to me how these skeleton horses work, but they're immune to the gloom, so big W in that. God damn it, did someone just spawn in? Oh, it's just you guys. I think, well, no, this is so, I know I keep doing this, but this is so close, come on. You can't say that this is outrageous to do first. I'm kinda sorry about these little guys. The first enemy in this game where I'm just really like, man, I know they're immediately hostile to me when we get close to each other, but they're not really putting up a fight. Like, they are trying to. It just feels bad to attack them. The X-Files. Yeah, she almost tries to put up a fight, but she's obviously just much less superior than me, and it just makes me feel like it's an unjust game, as they say in Persona. Let me just yeet one of these. Perfect. It's another neat little trick. You know, shield surfing over the gloom also doesn't poison you. Ujimai. Ujimai, I don't know. Well, at least now I know that that wall is absolute. Which is both really good to know and also really annoying to deal with. But it means I can actually go to this statue. You know what? I'll do this as my last thing I'll do right now. And then we, go back to the surface and actually progress where I want to go. The depths are so intriguing to me. I can just never stop actually, doing the thing I'm doing in them. Like, I'm always like, yep, I have got a very clear mission. I got a perfect plan of what I'll do, how long it takes, and it's perfect. And then I do it, and then I'm like, we could just, continue. We've got so much fun down here. It is just, I don't know, something about the world. So, like, it's so dangerous to travel. It's exciting to keep, like, having to look out, and, like, any damage I take is immediately, like, super menacing. Because everything can just kill me. And there's the beacons, there's so many of them. They're kind of like the shrines in the old game, but they don't involve any like annoying puzzles or gimmicks. Like, you just go there, you do them, you're done. Like, it's just so inviting to keep playing. Oh, I see a lot of pose behind this one. Again, I don't understand why they are working here. Like, they're legitimately mining. This is like an operation. I do not understand. Ow. Well, at least that was not a strong weapon, because that could have just killed me. Okay, that was fast. Yeah, I'm always intrigued what the mining operation is supposed to mean. I should really just drop this. I'm not gonna actually use it. Ooh, there's explodies. Yep. Boom. Yeah. Boom. I don't know. This is the big Zona is so good to have because like you can. There's shops in this underground thing where you can like trade the small ones in, of course, but like the big ones are worth like I don't know, like 10 or 20 of them, and it's really cool. I mean, I guess it's not a one-to-one because you get different items from them, from the big ones than the large Zona chunks than the regular ones. So you can't really compare them like that, but it doesn't stop me from doing it anyway. I mean, I guess you can kinda, cause like, you know, you can trade like 30 Zonite rocks against like 5 crystals, but you can also then transform like the large one into like 20. So it's kind of worth like over 100 or so of them. If you go by like a strict end result calculation kind of thingy. Is that, oh my god, is that a corrupted Talus with a corrupted base on top of it? It might be a little much. Maybe I'll avoid this one. At least while we're in the dark. May or may not be a little much to chew right now. Oh. So just genuinely, because every time I upgrade my stamina, I feel it also takes longer to regen it back. It just doesn't feel like a good deal. Like, I always feel I'm much better off just going for hearts. Like, they've already made me live longer down here. I mean, nothing tried to one-shot me, but I don't feel nearly as endangered now than if I had 3 hearts less. This is gonna be a big one, huh? Yep. Now the other ones... Yeah. I just can't stop. Oh, hello, little guys. Okay, that's much worse. That makes me feel so much worse. I will rather waste my durability than fight efficiently if that's how it goes. Wow, this could make a decent car as well, but honestly the cars in this game always kind of suck a little bit because their maneuverability is so much like it's very different than the one in, you know, if you're just on your feet you can maneuver much better than with the car. Yeah, you can make a glider car. I mean, there was also just a regular car, like body laying around, but glider car is fun. I've done that. A car glider. I mean, I guess it is more like a car glider, considering you can still fly with it, just very scuffedly. Ah, that's worth the zone. I mean, with that weapon, it's all overkill anyway. I like these little Alphas horns that are kind of like not this ones, but the ice ones. I think the ones that are kind of katana shaped. Those are fun. They're not very strong, but it's just aesthetically very enjoyable. Soul Knight, Soul Knight, Soul Knight, Soul Knight. I'm honestly a little surprised with how little people are showing up today. Especially, you know, even like especially for the German viewers they have, considering tomorrow's like a holiday, at least in what I understand, large parts of Germany, if not everywhere. So I can't imagine people being that busy. I felt everyone was staying up late today, like I will probably be. I don't know why you would have to wake up tomorrow, though. That's kind of what I meant with that. And now disconnects too. Very nice. I mean, yeah, plants are understandable. It's just a little odd. It's like no one. Like. This is a Yiga. Usually all travelers down here are Yiggers. The cleansing light, the rumors were true. It can really restore vitality to lost gloom. That's right, the bright core, sapio of plants. That's right, the bright core of this gigantic tree has a sacred power to heal vitality lost to gloom, or so they say. But when I got here, the light was weak. I wasn't able to heal anything at all until just now. I was watching, you know, it was you. You lit up this tree, didn't you, Link? It feels like something the arch enemy of the Yiga clan would do. Esther's being fooled by my disguise! I'm taking you down! So yeah, like I said, Giga. Imagine trying to be cool and ninja spin away from someone and he just like shoots you in the air with it, or stabs you in the air rather, with the pointy stick. Well, it's not even that pointy anymore. With a heart-shaped stick, I guess. Okay, well, I'll quickly port here. Then I'm walking over to the blue one, and then I keep walking. It's a ninja against a cool stick I found. Yeah. I mean, every kid knows they are now the strongest ninja in town as soon as they found that cool stick. Especially if there's a rock attached to it. That makes the stick like so much cooler. If you only imagine that kind of strength, it's crazy. What is a god to a kid with a rock and a stick? True, very true. Almost nothing, I'd say. Oh, so actually flying can stop it. Aw, my rare talos stick. Damn. Oh, he actually got one of these. Throwing spears. These are really rare. God, that might be so good if I attach like an eyeball to it and it gets like a homing throwing spear. Like they're already really good at flying, they get even better at flying with that. I need to think about that, but what I need to do first is take a photo of it, because it's such a rare weapon. Like all the other weapons I'm like, yeah, it doesn't really matter, you know, I'll get it. But this is the first time I found one, and I've looked for them a little bit. Good that the 4x3 image is not actually showing any details that make the spear out. It just shows a stick. Same with this one, but it's just a stick, so there's not much more to show. Zelda just at some point comes back, looks through Link's gallery, and it's all just like sticks of varying sizes. Just like, hi Link. It's like, these sticks mean a lot to me. Don't talk badly about them, I swear to God, Zelda. What do you even know? Do you even live, Zelda? Princess Zelda. She will think, ah, a man of culture. I don't know if Zelda is cultured enough to recognize that, but she should be. G recognizes G or something like that. She will share her stick collection. I'll just assume that also means pictures of wooden sticks and nothing more. I believe that is exactly what that would be. Hey yo, if you meet a girl and she like on her second date shows you her random rocks she found while traveling collection, that's that's real shit. Will be paintings of sticks or stones. Hints of oil paintings of things she found at the beach. I mean, if you're a princess and you have a shitload of money and like authority and respect, might as well. Oh no. This tin can. It's like Ariel, you know, in the mermaid thing, right? Where she just has like this like giant collection room of just like forks and like, you know, like random plastic that washed up. She sells seashells on the seashore. Gulliver's corpse. I didn't know she had access to Animal Crossing items, but in that case, arguably the most likely thing to find on the shore. Yes. Man, I gotta stop. I gotta stop after this. I'm going to this one bloom, and then I go to the one like Poe statue, get them all connected to the network, and then we can finally continue the quest that I was doing. I get so addicted of this underground. I cannot stop. It's like it just doesn't stop for me anymore. Alright, let's try and go here. Do you think Princess Zelda would have like a royal oil painting of Wonder Bread? Or is that not a Zelda thing to do? That checks out? Yeah. Glad to see we agree on that one. Oh god, they are immediately rushing down. She wouldn't have it herself, someone else has it. Off her. Well, okay, now that one checks out too much. That's like too realistic. Maybe Ganon. I mean, who else? Honestly, no one really cares. It's either Link, Ganon, and that's kind of it. No one else is really affiliated with her in that way. Ooh, the lightning over time damage kills the bokoblins. So I guess I found a weapon to use against the overtime guys. That's very nice. The Zapdos bow? Oh, regular. Okay, regular Zapdos bow. the miner is throwing at me with rocks. Checks out. Who are you sounding the alarm for? You're the last man alive. He just went out and warned himself. Oh no, don't put my stick on fire. Was the one job he had, man. He also had a bow. He could have just shot me. I feel like that would have been a smarter choice in the moment. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I tend to be. But it's your little brother who gets the remote to play games with you. But like he had a bow. You can't tell me that, you know. He's got that horn, he will blow it. He already blew it at the start. Everyone who was alive at the time knew that I was there. He fulfilled his one duty. And then decided to just do it again. I guess maybe it was more of like a... He knew he was gonna die anyway, and he wanted to enjoy his last moments. Yeah, exactly. You see? Maybe we arrived at the right conclusion here. Or maybe we're just both silly. Also, this is one of those statues. You will see they're very big. The one that they excavated is tiny for some reason, but these other ones are like huge. There you are. So this is actually a pretty cool speech, but every time you find them, like a new one, they do the whole speech again, which is kind of nice, because now you will see that. It's like, you who stand before me, make an offering. Offer pose to me, spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander this land. I am one who returns all pose to the afterlife without prejudice. Good, evil. That's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. Yeah, and then he links like up. Essentially, he's reconnected to the Wi-Fi now, and the gators of the depths. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. So there is this tunic of the depths, which gives you gloom resistance, which I kinda want, but I'm also like not too into it. Like, gloom resistance sounds really good. But I don't know. Do I want it? Like, you know, like this looks really cool. Like, if I had the dark tunic, and I mean, the next one I get should give me the hat for this one as well. That would be pretty neat, right? Like imagine this is a Dark Link armor after all, and it's like the Twilight Princess type Link. It's not the, or maybe Ocarina of Time. This is not the new fashionable Link. This is like the real adventuring gear. I really like this. I want this. I mean, I guess I can start buying it, but you know, seek my brethren. If you do so, you may receive further blessings. For 100 pos at the main, like at the small po I mentioned, the small bargainer in the village. For 100, I can have him give me the location of one more. That's how I have these map markers. Like technically, I have 2 more marked, but they're like at the end of the world for me. But yeah, I really like that po system where you just collect these little souls and then trade them in for valuable goods. I trade the souls of the innocent for fashionable accessories. I feel like that's a fair trade. I do really like that part of the lore as well, though, where it's like, yeah, man, there's good and bad souls, but none of that really matters once they're dead. Like, we just Want him to have peace, and, you know. Like, that makes the afterlife of Hyrule either seem a lot nicer or a lot worse, depending which perspective you're coming from. Uh, but it certainly shows that there is an afterlife in that regard. And I think that's neat. Also, since it's literally the same stats, I think I can already equip it, right? Like, it is the exact same stats. Let's just... Aw, man, that's gonna be so swaggy. Look at that. I mean, right now it looks very strong together, because it is. But eventually, it's gonna be nice. I actually don't know if the pose respawn or if there's a limited amount of them, but I don't think so, because there's a bunch of things you can buy over and over. But yeah, I think I'll do most of the Poe hunting off stream. I don't know. Just really like it. Good game. I'm currently collecting a lot of Zonite, which is, again, I thought I had a lot when I went back and you know, did the thing. But apparently 300 Zonite crystals, like the ones I bought, like half of all of this mining, was like one battery. I have two now, which is like twice what I had before, so technically a big improvement, but also a lot less than I thought and hoped I'd have after that. So you know, the goods and the bads. Um, okay, so it doesn't always work that way. There is a chance that it is strong enough to keep burning while he is disassembled. I guess something like ice might be better, but ice doesn't kill them, it just freezes them. I don't know, fire? What does water do? Water doesn't have damage over time, right? That makes no sense. What's this? Oh, that's... Can't work on it. Yep. Let's do this now. Let's exit the depths before I get lost in here forever again. It makes sense, but it's kind of sad that that there's no depth with the hand tracking. By the way, like I can't. I mean, I kind of can, but like I can't go behind my head. Kinda. I don't know if I can like reach out to the camera, but I can't really. I don't know. It's weird. It's very scuffy. I mean, it works surprisingly well for just being a single camera. Um, you know, using my webcam and then like doing a bunch of processing and AI over it and all. But hey, you! Show Joshua to pick up the statue. Figure matches up pretty well. It looks pretty darn cool too. Here you go, Joshua. There's the statue. Thank you, swordsman. Looks just like on the slate. This figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were, which confirms my theory. That people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now, what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this situation with the investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? Oh well, that's very little, but thanks. I feel as if those contain some kind of strange power. Maybe it's energy or something. Anyways, they might help you in your search for Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. The fragments has helped us to see the depth in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of the myths. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there's even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles, swordsman! Thank you for going to investigate the depths for me. Oh, hiya, Kako. What's your question? I'm thinking about buying a new shifter, but it feels like it's splurge. But it's a good shifter that's cheap as fuck. Akako, you asking me car questions is very useless. It's USB, that's not okay. What do you mean? What else would it be? What, what else could it be? What would it be if not USB? What are you talking about? Marvin Shifter is like, you know, the car thing, you know, for manual shifting. He's just bringing up random topics because he wants my advice. That's Akak. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, that's for, you know, for PC driving sim stuff. Steering wheel has its own shifter, it plugs in the wheel, not USB. Okay, yeah, but, like, you can't make everything compatible with each other like that. I don't know, Akako. For gaming, yeah. You game with it. Real hard. Um... What I want to do, real quick... I mean, shifter works with anything, I'm just asking switches. Akako, I don't know. How much are you gonna use it? Do you wanna use it on stream? Like, if you wanna use it on stream, you could... Yeah, I could say it's a good investment. If you're just doing it privately, it's really up to you, then it's your private money. Um... Is this where the clothing shop is priced? Akak, I don't know. I don't really know how useful this is. Like, how much do you think you'll actually use it? What's your... like, what's your prediction on how it's emotional support? Okay, yeah, maybe, but... Well, I mean, if you would use it a lot, 40 bucks is very little to spend. It's kind of like... You know, I used to be like, with things, for every hour I use it, it can cost me €1, kind of. You know, like a 50 bucks game should need to entertain me for 50 hours, and those kind of calculations, you know? But the thing is, it doesn't really come with a clam, so I'd have to homebrew some shit. Didn't you want to build some stuff anyway? What's that axe called again? Are you asking me about my axe in the game? You mean the Black Boss Boko two-handed axe? With improved flurry rush? Which sounds like a thing you have after McDonald's. Well, the shifter will give me countless hours. Well, Akako then, 40 bucks isn't all that much.
Ah. Ah.
You can't get your hand on the refreshing for these nuts. Wow. Good job. Got him! See, my grandmother's sick in bed with a strange illness. My little sister, Leslie, is taking care of her. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a green light. I also think that you should get this game, but I know it's much harder to convince you for that. And I guess you would also probably get less hours out of it, unless, you know. My little sister Leslie volunteers to take care of her. Was supposed to be studying fashion out southeast in Hatilla village by now, but she loves her grandpa so much, she puts her dreams on hold. I really need the money for her treatment. I've had to hike up prices. Well, yeah, it is. I was thinking of just giving you that money, but I'm not sure if I should do that. I mean, technically, that's still less than if I kept paying you your wages until the end. And since that's kind of falling apart at the moment, you know, I was thinking about it. I've had to hike up the price and everything in stock. It's just, for now though, as soon as Grandma's back. Sorry about that. Well, I wish I knew where that quest is at. I really want to make things cheaper again. Search for Colton. Regional phenomena. Do you know where Leslie is? Like, it's just... I mean, I can buy these. Like, it would just take me to sell everything I have and farm a bunch, and that's not fun. Oh wow, this is a very useful door. It would be really cool if they told me where she lives so I can find the grandma. I assume this is not it. I stand united for the village. Tourists. Sunderline farming. Who are you? Lastly, there you go. What to do at this rate? Grandmother's health isn't going to... And Clarice so busy running the clothing shop, I'll just have to find a cure for myself. Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, as long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to the nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is the only thing she can keep down right now, too. Been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with the gloom sickness, but none of that had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, but I need it soon. How do I make this? Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard now that I know what's actually up. Oh, iron shroom. Okay, you have a quest, I guess? Sure. Come to the city ring runes too. Bump into each other. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I know you can't go there. Hey, I would love to see as well. You know what's written on the stone slates? It's amazing. Could never climb with such height. What did they say? Back in ancient Hyrule, people called sages protected the kingdom. I see. How fascinating. I bet those sages were nearly as strong and wise as Zelda herself. Thank you for telling me this stuff. It's fascinating. Just 3 left. Okay, so that's about going to Aldi. Okay, that doesn't really matter right now. Do I really need to travel to another fucking place right now just to buy milk? Link's really the housewife for everyone, isn't he? I am now a father. I have to leave to buy milk for the children. We're out here, you know, getting that good milk. The fresh one. I actually don't know where you get the fresh milk. There is a fresh milk place in this village. Like, there's a farm that has cows, and you can just ask them for fresh milk. You can, actually, yes. But the one that I'm gonna get is from, you know, the grocery store. I'm getting discount type milk for the porridge. The granny's supposed... It's medicine, you know? It's not supposed to be the best thing you'll ever eat. Fresh milk. It's grocery store milk. Unattended cows, you say. What does that mean? Why would you say that? Actually, I should buy more of these, just in case I fuck up the cooking. What did it say? Mix that with, like, greens? Wild greens? Wait, what the heck is this recipe? Was this how you do rice balls in this game? Shroom. This is shroom rice balls. Salt, wheat, and sun shrooms. I guess that's good to know. Let me take a little screen cap of that. I do like that they just have recipe posters like all over the place in this game. it's kind of unintrusive, like teaching you how to cook better. I can respect a good, decent, subtle tutorial. The best of them all. Free milk. I assume Akako left after that. Okay, so where there was a cooking pot somewhere. I recall that much. Was it with the farmer, like back on their farming property? Yeah, back here. So I hold this. Where's the rice? Rice and a natural green. Is this a green or is this what they want? I mean that's a green. You can't tell me no. I'll throw in 2 of them. Sunny veggie porridge. That seems perfect. It's getting worse and worse. I need to hurry up with the porridge. Huh? What's this gentle aroma? Is it porridge? Porridge I smell? Could it be? Did you make a porridge that could help with gloom sickness? Here you go, lady. What'd you say again? Sunny veggie porridge? Never made anything sunny before. Maybe this'll help, Grandma. Okay, let's go. Making food for grandmas. Let's go. This is content. What grandma? How is it? This is one of those like Mr. Beast type videos where it's like, I gave medicine to 1,000 homeless people. Thank you, Leslie. That was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. Grandmother, your complexion. The color's coming back to your cheeks. Hey, look at that. Are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge and it's like she was never sick. Here you were the one who made that porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful. Lots of sad eggs in those veggies. Yeah, I just laced that shit. Just LSD, everything in there. That grandma, crack. Speed, even. How did you like my heroin porridge? Grandmother, what are you up to? What are you going to, why are you going up? Oh, Claire, I'm sorry I worried you. This nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now. Hold on, you're doing much better? Because after 1 bowl of porridge? Yes, I knew that was Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Now I'm feeling all better. You should hurry and prepare for the journey, Leslie. Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her, Leslie. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Athena Village is your dream. Grandmother, I can take care of the Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me. You deserve this. Clary, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't, but there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success right here in my beloved Kakariko Village, right next to my beloved grandma. I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits designed by you, Leslie. So don't you worry about me. Go study hard in Athena Village and come back to us as a fashion icon. You mean it? Thank you, Clary. And thank you, grandmother. Well, that's now that grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. I've got to make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You should come by and chat it yourself. I'm going to literally buy out your store. Thank you so much for your help. I made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all by ourselves, so I think it turned out pretty tasty though, so I'd love to give you some for the journey. Oh wow, the energizing one is actually much more useful for me than the one I made for you. So that was a nice little story, with a nice little conclusion. Let me Immediately rush to the store and see the prices. Oh wow, that's so much better. Yeah, I'll buy you out. Don't mind me. Oh, special gift? A fashion maven, Sheikah fabric, tough fabric bearing a Sheikah design. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. There's paraglider skins in this? This game just never stops giving new content, does it? It just never stops. Okay, I need more money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
I would like to sell to you. Perfect.
Hey.
Didn't I find some more diamonds? Oh, they should be at the bottom now, right? Well, one, yeah. Should I save up and do this later? I think so.
Ah.
Excuse me, do you need something? No? So this is gonna be a very interesting outfit for when I go down in the dark depths again. But it's even cheaper. I'll buy this. I don't care
Ah.
even if I waste a bunch of money by not doing the like good trade up in the mountains. I'll just, I don't know, how many do I need? I don't really care about the element powers of this one at all, so yeah, let's just do this and then we see how far we get and then I can continue.
Ah. Ah.
How much is this? I need 500 more.
Ah. Hey.
And I can kind of sell like 50 of these. I could also make it even closer. Wonderful. Okay. Now we have two very good new armor sets that are extremely good for what they do. So, yeah, I bought you out. Is there any dialogue for this? What? Did I sell everything? That wasn't in my sales projections. I wasn't ready for this. It'll take ages to restock. Maybe even have to go and visit Leslie in Hadino Village with Grandma. Well, someday I'll be able to retire, but not until Leslie becomes a famous designer. Well, they have a little reaction for it, even though it's not, you know, nothing that pays off or anything, but very cute. So now, I still don't know how to upgrade, by the way. Marvin, you said you spoiled yourself how to upgrade. I don't want an actual... Oh god, this is... I don't know if I like this. This Gimp Link. This is awful. Dungeon Master. Legend of Gimp. Oh god, I hate that. But it's very good. Let's try on the whole thing. Why not? Oh yeah, that is the Legend of Gimp. Oh my fucking god, that's not okay. That is just not... This is just uncomfortable. Is there a hole for the Master Sword? This is just uncomfortable. With the belt and stuff. The wrestling belt over the fucking skin tights. Like, I guess it's supposed to be wrestling, but Link's such a twinky boy, you know? It just... This doesn't feel right. This just feels not okay. Well, I won't be using it here, so... Let's do this one. Yeah, this is classic. This is the good stuff. Full self-build is so fun. No, but again, sorry, Marvin, you said you found how to upgrade at some point. Can you give me like a non-all-spoiling hint, maybe, perhaps? If that is a thing. If that is not too much to ask. If you even remember, if you even know, I don't know. You just told me once that, hey, you know how to do it, and I'm like, nope. Because I didn't want to get spoiled, but now I've been playing this game for so long now, and I haven't found Hestu, or a weapon upgrade, or like a clothing upgrade thing, or the hang glider thing, and like, I don't know, man, I just don't know where to look. Like, I mean, I guess I wasn't at half the map, so there's still places to go, but you know. Oh wow, that just hits your head on that, huh? Um, I'm actually like extremely curious about finding like going back into the Underdark or whatever. I keep calling it that. It's just what I call it, okay? But I just want to go down there and find. Oh God, why is there a Hydra just flying around? You see this, right? Where does this land, or does it just circle this area? That's dangerous. I've tried doing one of those off stream, and I got my teeth kicked in so hard, like, it's not even that funny. This thing is dangerous, okay? No, it just kind of flies around here. It's not really going one way or another. That makes this area a whole lot worse for safety. I sure hope the Hydra does not just come by and, you know. Actually, let's land on here. And then restart the flying. Oh God, I forgot that my temporary wheel gets used up as well. Ooh, that's good to know. Did I not mark it? Oh, I did. But yeah, again, I don't know where Hestu is. I really want to carry more weapons. I really want all that, but man, I'm kind of running out of places to look. Well, not really. I just out of places that I've explored vaguely. And since I don't want to do like big discoveries off stream, like, you know, new area towers and whatever, um, this has been kind of hard. Hit, yeah, hut. Is there a hole for this? I'm so glad I'm not using the weird gimp outfit right now. Oh, it's gonna be rainy, right? I forgot. This is the Varudanya area, isn't it? Oh, hey, McDean. Isn't it a little early for you? Hello. How you doing, McD? 7:30. Yeah, that's pretty early. I don't know if it's too early, but it's pretty early. I assume this wall is a little crass to scale. You woke up before your first alarm. Yeah, I bet. Like I said, it's real early. I mean, I hope you slept okay then. I know I'd be dead all day if I if I woke up that much earlier than my alarm. like just a fort with red trees? That's really pretty. 7 a bit. I mean, yeah, okay, 7 hours isn't too bad. Did you really go to sleep at like midnight? It's real early. I respect that. Oops. This is not gonna happen. I need to keep going. What's going on the bridge thing? That's a very well guarded bridge. Is this like another area still? Kinda. Well, I also can't keep walking up, because this is kinda where that ends. Well... South of Color Stable, South of Lake Color. Let's just try and do this little bridge thing. What? There's a core of mystery. I guess I can quickly do that. These are kind of fun. You just follow the arrow, like no brain. And you got it. Yeah, they're seeing me. I'm aware. Nothing new here. Actually weird how they barely saw me. I mean, I have the stealth outfit on, so it makes sense. Oh wow, this is considered like a fort, huh? Oh wow, I have to act. This could be a really good moment for a bomb flower. I don't know if you just heard that, but outside of my window there was a lot of random screaming. Okay, I failed. Ow! Well, looks like my HP is just enough to survive. I don't know if the game has like an extra thing for that, to like just barely keep you alive, or if I'm actually that lucky all the time. See what I mean with convenient. Surprising that we're having a hard time seeing you since you're a cat. Yeah, I'm sneaky. Also, I just realized I could have probably, you know, gotten a lot of loot if I didn't kick them all down. But it's also like pretty fun to just do. Okay, I meant a point blank headshot double fire bomb arrow. Ouch. My HP is looking so bad. Let's, sure, but then some small food. I need to go out of my way again and like collect more shrooms and stuff in this game, because healing is always this weird act where I'm just like scared to waste anything. I wonder if I went down there, there would be a lot of loot maybe. It's a cool castle. What is this place? What is this? This is like a Moblin dungeon? Like it looks proper, you know, with a proper entrance. It's not why I went here at all. I wanted to. Oh, Torok. Oh. I wanted to go and, you know, just see like this tower. Like this is kind of where I'm trying to go, but I'm oh god, there's another Hydra. These things are no joke. I'll need to inform you. These things are extraordinarily strong, like unreasonably so. Well, the Hydra. Yes. Dragon. Why would I try this? You know I tried that before and lost like horrendously. There wasn't even a chance for me. I mean, kind of, but like not a realistic one. That's more like a 1 to 2% kind of chance, you know? Akala Citadel Ruins. Where is this place? It's called Entertainment. Okay, I'll do it, but I want to do this first. I saw this first, okay? No? Should I just turn around now and leave? I mean, I will try it now that everyone is onto it. Like, if everyone wants the Hydra, we're doing the Hydra. You know, make the... I'm not a gacha player. I don't know if you've considered that fact. Good. I think so too, personally. Give me like a decent item. Oh wow, that looks cool. Sure. They keep reminding me of, I don't know if you guys played more Zelda games, but there is, like in Twilight Princess, a monkey mid-boss that will, you know, kinda do this kinda noise. The monkeys in Twilight Princess in general are kinda quirky sounding. But that noise in particular is like just ingrained in my voice memory. By the way, I know I have like hand tracking and stuff right now, by the way, in case you didn't notice yet, McD, I have a thingy. But I'll be honest, I don't think I'll be using that again on other streams, or at least when I'm doing anything on PC, because that is like killing my CPU. It's like the overhead of making that happen is like 50% of my CPU. It's a little silly. It's like, is this what Thor feels like? Just throws his hammer and it comes back like that? Ah, so worth it though. But yeah, I feel like that is not always worth it, especially if I'm ever gonna try and play a PC game. Everything's just gonna lag and break. Just because I'm trying to use this. Soldier's broadsword spear. Isn't that like a weapon in real life? Like an Asian, but I guess like a polearm kind of thing, right? To have like a spear with a sword attached at the front. a pole arm type weapon, but not quite. Well, let's get the actual reward for doing this. Ooh, guard sword stick. A silly little weapon name, but looks good. So wait, how is this made? So it's just a long stick with a guard sword on top of it. And damage up +4. For some reason. Fair. More amber. That's 20 rupees right there. The spear sword would be the Naginata, I think. Maybe, something like that. Yeah. Always, by the way, I love the jank weapons in this game. I love them too. Also, this is why these, like, guys are so dangerous. They always combine, like, 2 spears or halberds with each other. And then attack you, like, from the ceiling with them. Like, they just stab down, and it's... Their range is impeccable, if you will. Ooh, sticky lizard. Not so sticky if it fell down when it saw me. I don't know if I want to trust my life to the stickability of those. Considering they couldn't even hold on. Oh god, why is it so slidey? It's so slidey. So why is my yellow marker here? Was there like a... something here of interest? Was there indeed a what's it called, like a temple, a shrine, whatever? Cause I forgot. There's like been like 15 things happening since I marked that. Alright. Okay, I guess I go around and then. Because of Cool Castle? Is that why? I don't think I do that. I don't think I did that. That seems uncharacteristic for me. I mean, Cool Castle is cool, don't get me wrong. I enjoy my stay currently. But there must have been something, right? Oh god, it's a blood moon. Oh man. So yeah, again, I've been doing a lot of off-screen gameplay, just farming things and doing some of that more, like, annoying, boring stuff. I really want to get through this game. Like, oh, see, I did mark something of importance. I really like this game, but it's also, like, extremely long, or, like, at least the way I'm playing it. And, I really want to play other things on stream. I've been already itching to change it up, but, you know. The thing is, like, yeah, someone told me, like, yeah, you can just play, like, 2 games, you know, like, one day you play that, and the other you play this. And, while that's absolutely correct and true, it also means that this is gonna take even longer, because when I do that, then it's even less time spent in this game, and, I need to spend my time on this game. A prone pathway. What are you talking about? Oh, I can rotate it. Okay. What are those? Oh, torches, okay. So this rotates it that way. So what's the goal? I want to get up there. I assume it doesn't reach that high? chest. Is there multiple chests in this one then? Because I saw one outside of this as well. Oh, it's just arrows. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about shooting that, don't get me wrong. Oh, there's more. So I guess it's just all arrows. Okay. I wonder if I could have stood on the, Come on. I'll be honest, this will probably be a lot of try and error. I don't think I'll just figure this out. The Zonite charges. Wouldn't it be funny if you could just go up this little thingy? I mean, you know, there is a way probably where you could like build a little thing and then, you know, go up, but let's just see. So what else we got? So this is technically a thing. This is prone now, okay. Yeah, I've grown very impatient with these shrines. Because usually there is a way to break it, which is more fun and more rewarding than doing the annoying original solution. Natural course of things, yeah, pretty much. Okay, so let's go back up here. Like, for example, can you stand on this? Well, not like that, that's for sure. But if you could, I could stand on it and then rotate it and then, you know, move all around. That would be pretty strong as a solution. I don't have... Well, you know, for example, you could also put a glider somewhere. Have it rotate all the way around. Keep you in position and just jump up. So I can't climb this wall, right? Just for making sure. Yeah. Okay, so I guess it would have been smarter to stay on that and then shoot it from there. That's neat. That's very random as well. Thing is, I gotta get into a situation where I can move up, right? Like where I can just write something and then... I can also still rotate this, so I mean this is probably necessary anyways, no matter what I do. Yeah, no, I can't get on those side thingies. Where's this get me? I guess, put a solution. Derp. Weird. Sure. Yeah. That was a dodgy little jump. What do you mean? That was safe as fuck. Also, hi Corey. Hello. Simple as. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It looked silly. Hi, hey, hey, hi. Woo woo. Yeah, but no, I mean, those shield surfing jumps are a thing I'm still used to from the old game. Like in the first Breath of the Wild, that was much better than it is here. It's gotten nerfed quite a bit, but it's still extending your vertical. Well, and horizontal. By, you know, by effect of extending the other thing. Also, Corey, I don't know if you care about spoilers, but there's a real strong boss down here that I was told to try, which will be extremely funny to everyone, because I'll die horribly. Like, it's not even a joke. This is not at all something I should be doing right now. Well, if you do, I guess that was the warning. Can someone tell me what is good for, I guess so. Can someone tell me what is good against, against electricity? Like, which element? I assume it's not water, that would make no sense. To me, nothing makes sense as being good against electricity. Maybe ice? But that's good against water already, right? Fire is good against ice. This is good against... No, but I mean, like, from these elements, like fire, ice, uh, lightning, and water. Which one makes the most sense to you? It's definitely not another lightning. I guess ice would make sense. Water definitely does not. Unless the water is like a thing where it's like, yeah, it's electrolyzing itself, you know, and it's like, it's not a clean flow anymore since everything... I don't know. That seems far-fetched. That's like Mega Man weapon logic, you know. Um, and I'll try fire if no one tells me what to do. So just some, yeah, for your interest, this Thunder Gleeok is very problematic to fight. Ow, it didn't let me fly again. Oh god, I'm full of electricity. Okay, those are all electric weapons. Immediately bad ideas. Bad ideas only. Alright. These are luckily all non-electric bows. Oh god. Oh god. And I'm dead. So, I assume that was amusing to people. Uh, I don't know when Corey said he'll be back in 10. I don't know if I still have another try in me. But I think you saw what I mean with there's absolutely no chance for this to happen. Um, let's do one more. Sure. You know what? You said explosion might be effective. I'll try it. Why not? Ow. Uh, you know, I mean, it's kind of working. I'm also doing like no damage. No, why are you laying down? Get up. Okay, so what is my best shot here? None of these, really, but I guess this with rapid stabbing. And I missed. And that's probably it. Oh god, my weapon is electricity. Never mind. Uh... Nope. Okay. Let's... I don't know. Let's get... Sure, why not? Can I have... these are all bad. Okay, that doesn't do shit. Help. Okay, yeah. I definitely need to hit the heads when they're down. All this other stuff doesn't do shit. Okay, why did you turn around, Link? Why was that your idea? I've played Toho. Okay. Great. So I hope you like watching me waste every item I have on this fight. Sure. I hid behind the rock. Come on. Oh wow. I don't know what to eat anymore. I don't want to use up all my food. Just in case I do survive this. This would be really bad. What is that even supposed to mean? You know how fucking hard this fight is? Especially with my equipment. Where I'm not supposed to do this at all. So, what am I supposed to do this with again when I'm running out of everything I have? It's so stupid. This is... like, none of this is worth it. No matter what he drops, this cannot be worth it. Ow. God damn it. Why did my shield explode? It didn't even what? It wasn't my shield? Oh, and his heads are recovering. So no knockout for me, because I was a little bit too slow. Yeah, man, I don't know. Can I reload my save already? Okay, get stuck on that. Nice, nice. I don't know. Huh, funny. Why does it keep throwing me back? It's like the distance does not seem very consistent with me. Okay, sure. Honestly, if I started with that bow, this could have maybe not been an absolute disaster. There's just no point, man. Right, I dropped the bow. This is so stupid. Like, while he's flying, it's like impossible to hit him properly. Why can his head glitch into the floor? How's that fair? Ow. What is he doing? He's just glitching out now and winning by doing that. It's so stupid. Oh my god, this is so dumb. What can I even still eat? I'm like out of everything. Sure. I mean, like, the thing is, I could technically even win this now. Like, not this. I mean, if I restarted and, like, you know, fought with this bow from the start, for example, and, like, maybe fused, like, a stronger melee weapon to attack when they're down. Like, I actually have a bit of a strat. You see that how he's, like, down again right now? Like, look, I'm actually doing damage when he's down now. Like, I have understood my win condition. It's just a little late for that. Why is he going that high? What are you doing, bro? That seems real bad. I was underneath cover. Hello guys, hope you don't mind. I mean, I see what you're supposed to do. It's actually kind of sick. Like, again, if I had restarted this... Really? You're still good? God damn it. I thought for sure that would have been enough. And I'm dead. Okay, but you understand, I could have done that now if I played that right and smartly and such. Like if I got a heavy weapon and I attached a really strong blade to it and I used the strong bow from the start. No. I'm not loading midway through the fight, thank you very much. I am kinda tempted to retry that, but it's also like I'm clearly under leveled in some way. I don't know what I could even get right now to make it better, but this is not ideal. But for example, I have, where is it? Like, let me sort again. There is a Zonai weapon piece that I can hard times to charm. Should I really though? Like, I could attach this. Didn't I have a stronger one? Really? But I could attach this to my Zonai blade, for example. This one. And then I have a 40 damage heavy weapon, for example. And this one is still unused. I could attach like a 27, 26, 24. She could sort these like by damage. $33. That would be very good. Let's put the 33 on there. Okay, so you see like 51 and 40. That seems pretty good. This is a metal weapon, so this wouldn't come out a lot, but when he's knocked down, the lightning stops for a little bit. For my bow, I'd immediately use this. Possibly also always with some sort of blade attached. I kinda wanna try it, yeah. I feel I can do this. Even though I'm clearly not meant to. Like if I stop using bomb arrows because they're flashy but they cannot do nothing, admittedly. Like if I instead used like a I don't know, what do I have a lot of? Like some moblin thing. Like this. Isn't this like plus like a lot of damage? Plus 17. And I missed a headshot. But you see like you see that's pretty good. Oh, I have the wrong weapon. I wanted to take this out for now. Oh, and the wrong shield. Actually, I can use like my shitty bows for this now, real quick. Good. Wait, actually, this might be better even, considering it hits twice. Does it also use... It uses one horn to shoot twice. That's really good. You can also just wait this out. This is like too unsure to hit during. Like, if I can't guarantee I'll hit with my powered up arrows, it's kind of useless to use them, right? Ow. Okay, let's come on, stop. So now they're charging their big one. None of this matters at all. Okay. And Goblin Horn. Come on. Really? Is this necessary? Okay, yeah. I guess it was necessary. And that's bad. Okay. Can't keep this up. Let's take this. Okay, okay, why am I stuck here? I hate all the trees and stuff falling over. It's so annoying. Let me get back to the main area. That's an acorn. I thought that was something much more important. Honestly, I don't care about the meat. Why can I roll this? Just stop, Link. And we're back to the Zonite Bell, which is extremely good on its own. Oh, come on. Nope. How would I use this? Okay, and he'll fly all the way up now, right? Do his last funny face, okay. Of course. How did that hit me midair? Wow. Okay. Sure game, thanks. Good game. I love getting hit multiple times midair and then die of fall damage after using literally every potion I have to maximize my hearts. That's great. That's so fun. That felt very earned for the enemy. I don't know, one attempt takes like 10 minutes. Should I do it again? I definitely have the weapons for it. That is not the problem. I wonder which element is good against him. I'll try around a little bit. So that would be ice. I don't know if that did anything. Doesn't look like it. Let's try fire. Not more than a regular arrow. Water? Nope, not either. So this guy just has no weaknesses, I guess. Okay, now we know that. Honestly, though, does he keep... Yeah, he keeps, like, doing wind bursts while he's doing that. We had like a damage up potion or clothing or something. I don't know why I keep getting hit randomly. I'm just not very good right now. Oh, of course. Why are they so much better at aiming right now than they were the last time around? And that hit me. Well, honestly, I already wasted too much. This is like not a good run. At this point, we need to optimize this for speed, because you know, wasting my entire inventory of items is not gonna be worth my time here. Hmm. I mean, this doesn't really spread the damage, does it? This damage is more than one, but not strongly. Like, the others just get the explosion damage, and to them that's like nothing, right? Right, everything's metal. If I may get up and take out my weapon, thank you. Maybe it's just better to do this immediately. Okay, and I'm about to fall down. What is this even gonna do to my fight? Does he follow me? I guess we're fighting down here. Oh, okay, we're good. Nope. Come on, let me get up. Okay. Arguably the best run so far. This time I can't be knocked down a cliff because I'm already down a cliff. Okay, I just got hit. And again. That is super fair and all. Where is he? Why is he all the way back there? And I just get sniped out of nowhere, literally without a warning. This is like the worst enemy design. He just hits. It doesn't matter what you do. Like, see, there was like one behind me where there wasn't even an impact like indicator. How is this fair? How? No, don't miss. And I'm out of stamina, which is okay. No, 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 no. Okay, there you go. That's this fucking bullshit over. What do you give? lightning imbued horn of a Gleeok. And an aerodynamic wing. And that's it. That does not seem very worth it, but I assume that they are... I mean, they are elemental items, right? I mean, at least this one. This one is... I mean, these are both pretty strong, I'll be honest. Plus this is 30 and then also lightning damage, right? This might have been worth it. A little bit. But that was a lot of food wasted. And potions and items and fruit and... Well, so much for that. I guess I can DM Corey that it is done. Yeah, so let's not mention that in chat too much, but that was an ordeal and a half. Only took me like, what, 30 minutes? Well, you didn't say... like, you said you'll be back in 10. I didn't say I'll be done in 10, okay? I already knew if I was actually gonna slay it. What do you mean you trusted? You set the precedent for 10 minutes. I never mentioned the time. You cannot blame me on this one. It's literally impossible. Ow. I don't know. Why did that not, like, break his guard like it's supposed to? Why is he so strong? Can I have your horn? I actually did have an attack up elixir. I'm kinda stupid. But whatever. Good enough. Time to eat a bunch of prime raw meat. Link the kind of guy to just walk up to a cow and take a bite. I mean, Corey, if you're wary of story spoilers, it's kind of funny you're here anyway, like at all, because the literal title of the stream is to do story progress. Like, you know, it's the best way to eat meat. Well, I don't want you to leave, but I guess if you have to anyway. I'm not using that bow. You're gonna go eep. Are you an EP boy? Is that what you are? Hello. Oh wow, water doesn't do the thing against him. I thought for sure. I think it's sad that they don't drop anything, like, inherently, like, only their weapon. Like, I went so offbeat, I'm like on the other side of where I wanted to be. I kinda like completely did something else there. Arguably the opposite of what I wanted to do today. We did do one story quest though, so title is not a lie. And after I'm done with the shrine that I marked, I'm definitely gonna try and go back to the tower I wanted to get. And then I'll try and finally get on with some story missions for the main story. At least I don't have to wait that long tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'll be playing at noon my time, which is a lot earlier than right now, because right now it's like almost 1 a.m. my time. Which also brings up, I can't stream for too long today, because I gotta wake up for the stream tomorrow, so I'll need to see how that works out. Razitakiwak Shrine, okay. Sure, sure bro. Good thing I'm drinking energy drinks if I have to sleep in like a little bit. Very responsible. Oh, hell yeah. I kind of like the Proving Grounds. They're also really... So you're telling me I'm gonna get 2 Misha streams in one day. I guess for your time zone, yeah. Honestly, that is gonna happen. Yep. Well, this guy's now just looking at the entrance, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, if you do enjoy Tamisha streams, you'll get him today. Wow, good job, Link. I did not input a jump attack there. He just decided to speed. Why is... Sure. Let's use the giant oversized card. It's actually pretty fast. I didn't know the light wheels were this speedy. This is like... Oh no. Some like GTA gameplay. Okay, don't. No idea what kind of sounds are in my background. I don't know if it even comes through the mic, but there's like a lot of random stuff going on my street again. That was pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. I love that you can just like front flip off of these machines and just, you know. And I missed. What I'm not sure about is if I were to, for example, take this little horn and attach it right there. Would I do this horn's damage if I drive over someone with that? Like if I poke them? Doesn't look like much more damage than what I've been doing. Oh god, I just saw I can go like full Mad Max on this with like spike traps and shit at the front. Well, oh well. Good enough for me. Right, and the car just moves forward when you hit it, so that was almost planned. I don't have any. I have no shields, okay. Let me back this up. I know I'm being shot at, but honestly, what does it matter? I wanted to put it like lower than this, but it's kind of not connecting that way. I guess? Maybe like that? I mean, I know it's useless now, but I just want to see. Okay. These cars do not drive well, I should once again remind you. Oh, that's some good damage. Yeah, if you do that immediately, you can probably clear this one real fast. Well, good enough. Actually, I can drive there. Am I gonna impale myself on my own spikes? Yeah, no, I was so sure it would just keep driving while I jump off and like catch me on the spikes. Nah, I don't need that. I have a feeling people who are gonna use magic a lot are gonna have a lot of fun with this game. But to me magic isn't that good in this. Yeah. Is this another tower? Yeah, it is. This one is much easier to get than the other one. Like the red one is like on this like weird mountain chain. Like over there. And this one is just kind of chill in here. Maybe I go for that one and then try and like shoot myself up and see if the sky maybe has like something I can use to get there easier. What's this little town down here? Oh, is this Terrytown? Or what is it called? Like the one that you construct yourself in the other game, you know, in Breath of the Wild 1. Or I guess just Breath of the Wild. You can. There's a side quest where you build a city, and I think this is that city. I don't necessarily want to go there right now. I'm just gonna go to the temple first, and if I really want to go, I can just jump there from there. Jumping to the town. I think I'm only going like maybe an hour more. Okay. Okay. Hi, use Netflix account. How are you? Welcome. Hello. Oh god. And that thing broke. Well, that weapon probably served me the highest purpose so far out of any weapon yet, because it helped me with that one boss that we fought earlier. So, it deserves the rest it's now getting. How are you doing? You use Netflix account. Should I call you? Unless you want to be called that. It's a little odd of a name, but I appreciate you. Oh, hi, Danny. I'm not judging you. Late night Zelda stream? Yeah. Um. Oh god, I did not see that. Okay. Drop that one. And yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm doing all sorts of weird streaming times this whole week just to, see if I can catch some other people maybe. Because a lot of people always tell me they need to go and, they're going to sleepy and all of that. And I just thought, I mean, I can just try and be online when they're online. Bashi time! Does anyone remember Bashi? I feel it's so unknown these days. That seemed easy? You mean that fight? It's a Bashi time. I really liked I Wanna Be the Bashi back when it was a new thing. I wasn't really big on Twitch, and I know it's kind of a love letter to Twitch, and in many ways it's also a game really, really, really hard, and not everyone can play, but man, did I like it. I didn't even finish it fully, but I played it a lot with my friends back then. Greetings and good meeting. I trade treasure for bubble gems. Okay. What? You're the nice traveler from before. You gave me your bubble gem. So kind. Many thank. It was a special moment for me. Yes, very special. Yeah! I need more bubble gems. I want that more. I'm sorry. Ever since we parted, I've been traveling far and wide, and I still haven't gathered a single bubble gem. When will I become a Satori? What am I to do? It can't be coincidence we meet again, traveler. Fate, yes, fate! Brought us together, I'm sure of it. Please! If you've got your fingers on any more bubble gems, would you give them to me? For promise, I give you a suitable treasure in exchange for them. For example, look up there! Domestic clothing! They're all yours if you bring me lots of bubble gems! I'm sorry, man. This guy just has that kind of voice. Yeah! If you get your fingers on any, bring him here. He's traveling far and wide in search. If you spot my stall at night, don't be shy, come by. I was reward of wood if you face some gems you give me. If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. if you have coin, Khajiit has wares. Can I like trade with this guy in a way where I huge hands? Yeah, I know this model has This model, well, the hands are actually just too close to the screen and I can't get them closer to me. Like, I don't know if you see this, there's like, if I touch my face, it's still a good, like, few centimeters off. And this the head is also too small, actually. It's, like, the hands are the more proportional thing compared to the head. It's just a little bit of a mess all over. Can I get another item from you, or do I need to trade you down? Okay, Moblin Mask it is. Still not enough. Oh, yes. Now myself once more. Please, here's the treasure. The Moblin Mask just looks like a sad, like, sock puppet, honestly. Well, puppet. But you know, a little secret. Ever since I ate that first bubble jump, I've been able to sense the presence of bubble frogs, though not all of them. For you, I can put my bubble frogs feelers to work and seek places they're likely to be found. Of course, if you happen to find any remaining, be able to try. Yeah, let's. I'll give you 3 for. Does he give me a different trade if I meet him again some other time? Because that's not. Hinoxes aren't that hard to find. Oh, whatever. I'll do it, just so I get the next deal. Well, there you go. That's the next thing. So what now? Ooh, a tunic. How much? 3. Mystic robe. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'll take armor. Is there a femboy outfit in this game? I don't know, and I've heard there is not, actually. Which would be sad, but... well, you know. Ooh, rupee padding. What does that mean? Robe acquired in exchange for bubble gems. Woven with its prayers. It protects the wearer, allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. Oh, it's like the special armor in, like, Twilight Princess. Like, the golden armor. I don't want your eyes. I don't want that. Can you mark them on my map, maybe? West of here. Lake Itanoch. I guess? Well, I can't really... Let's remember... Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot there's a blood moon happening. That was very menacing. It's out of nowhere.
The blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Yes, Zelda.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Yes, Zelda. Let's just remember the lake. How does it look, by the way? Could be better, could be worse. This is just derpy. By the way, there might not be a femboy outfit, but you can just, like, run around in GIMP, so... I don't know if that's a trade-off that's worth it, but... Sure, you sure can. I know it's supposed to be like a wrestler thing. I am very aware, but... This is something else. I'm inclined to agree, Netflix. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Lightning. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, I should be good. What's going on here? Oh, flower. I'm around. Flexible fibers increase your defense. Okay. Nice, nice. Is this one... Ah, it has a shrine quest. There's no pedestal even here. Who stole that?
Ah.
Oh, we made another Skyview tower, didn't we? Dashed as fast as I could and looks real pretty fast too.
Ah.
You good? Why is there stuff being thrown at me while I'm in a dialogue? Did you come to see the Skyview tower? I hate to see it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. What you looking at?
Ah.
That flying monster took the terminal. Okay.
Ha.
Good grief, the sticky clawed terror has a habit of stealing things. I'll never fix the Skyview tower at this rate. Are you trying to tell me that a flying monster has stolen the terminal? My man. Chill me. That is very far-fetched, but easy enough to fix. There you go. Ah, the terminal! Mister, you got the terminal back. The flying rascal is the worst.
Ah.
Thanks, it really helped me out. And to carry such a heavy thing on your own, too. I'd have a hard time moving that thing by myself. Please, mister, would you maybe move the terminal over there? I'll repair it once it's in place. Sorry to ask you even more. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I didn't even get to put it in place. You interrupted me. I just dropped it next to it. Oh, interesting sounds. No. Okay, that's not going anywhere. Even if a monster attacks it again, couldn't have done it without you. Appreciate the help. I appreciate getting a new tower, because that's really good. Yeah, the usual. $500 Steam games? Did you just look me up? How'd you find me then? I assume some Discord? Oh wow, that's a big area. All of Akala was updated. Yeah, nice. $1,000 Steam games. Well, I don't have that much. Well, you said 10,000, sorry. Not to undermine you here. That would have probably been smart. Nuclear Throne. It's a game. Don't quite know what's going on right now, but yep. Games. Where did I go? Let me do that again. This time. Oh, whoa, wait, what? I collected the star fragment without even landing. Mysterious stone fragment fell from the sky. Its gem-like quality makes it highly valuable. One theory says it has the ability to light up its surroundings. So if I put that on a weapon, I have a torch for the dark, huh? Yeah, Nuclear Throne's a nice little game. I'm actually not very good at it, but it's one of the big roguelikes. And now we'll have to do one of these guys, and I kinda hate him. I kinda like him a lot, and I kinda hate him at the same time. It's a weird little thing. Why is he... I must be rich. That's, heavily overstating it. Even if I was rich at the time where I bought these things, clearly not anymore, but I can already spoil you. I'm not. Well, first of all, it's only 70, and also you can save even more money if you, It's actually billionaire. Yeah, sure, that's exactly it. That is a joke, by the way. No, but if you buy this in the like bundle, you know, where you get 2 games for $100, this game's technically only 50. $80 for you. Well, again, with the little thing where you buy 2 games at once, much cheaper that way. I don't know how much the vouchers are in Canada, I can't say, but I would assume, I don't know, like 110 maybe? I don't know. It's always a little more expensive for you guys. Donk. Old map. Very interested in these old maps. Ooh, nice. I have like a basic weapon today. This is a durability one. Sure. Let's do that. Oops. Nice. But yeah, no, I'm definitely not rich, as you say, especially now anymore. Now that I'm currently kinda YOLOing, with my finances by dropping out of my job, which was not a very good one, let's say it like that. Okay, so flying this thing should be very interesting now, considering yeah, considering I have a whole nother energy bar now that I've never flown with. It's still draining super fast. This is like way too fast. Nya, nya, nya. Yeah, see, this was a good idea to first fly up. Like, do the other temple. You know, fly up, find something in the sky to use, and then get to the temple that way. Very glad it worked out well for me. Wonder what's the issue at this tower, because no tower ever was that easy. Honestly, I think for this one it's getting there, because it's like on a giant mountaintop. It has, like, from what I saw, no easy way to climb it, but there's probably more to it. The Uplands Zorana Skyview Tower. What's up, dog? Ew, what's that? What is that? Do we have like a guy here to explain this to me? Kinda. You there, please help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. Ugh. I could only wash it away if I had some water. I see. We Mario sun shining up in here. I get it. Oh, you saved me. Thank you. Shameful that this should happen to me. Captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. Ugh. After that upheaval, filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It sullied the waters around here, and in Zora's domain, everyone is at their wits' end because of it. That's why I set out to investigate the surrounding area. I think I would fall prey to the falling sludge myself. Just thinking of it makes my scales bristle. Ugh, my gills still feel so unclean. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please take this Zora spear as a token of my thanks. Sorry, it's not much, but it's all I have. It decayed like all the other weapons at the time of the upheaval, but, well, it's not unusable at least. Nice. Well, that's that then. Straightforward enough. Nya, nya, nya. So, gotta see. I'm still alive for like, I don't know, 40-ish minutes. Ooh, I want to see what the sphere is. I've always wondered what those sky spheres are. There's a few of them. Those and squares, like cubes, sky cubes, if you will. Oh, nice. Like, this whole half of the map is now unlocked. It's a lot, actually, for Sky. Usually these aren't, like, are just small islands and, like, little gimmicks. There's a lot going on in this piece of Sky. There's another battle arena type thing. Oh wow, there is a lot. Is this like connected with water? Well, goop, I guess. I bet that has to do with the story quest in it. Oh nice, little bird formation. That's cute. Let's see what the orb is all about. I would assume there's gonna be a way inside of it, maybe? Ooh, that looks like it. Oh, shrine? Oh, that's interesting. Well, no more spin for you. Oh, nice. I've been waiting for one of these. Let's just drop one of these in for a nice selection. I wonder what's in here. I assume the auto-homing card is gonna be in it since I picked one up on the way here. But other than that, beam emitters, nice. Oh, the regular cards, the small ones. Okay. Cards are gonna come in handy. I know that like oftentimes you kind of want a platform, but you don't really have platforms to spawn in your inventory. But those cards are essentially just like straight up planks. Like they have wheels, yeah, but you can use them to just build like slopes and stuff. Small ones, but if you have enough. What do we got? A flying device. I've messed with those enough. Oh wow, that's a steep launch. So what is the goal here? I mean, I can just fly, but then? Okay, propeller. Okay, let's just load it in. So I can have a wing with a propeller, okay. So far, nothing crazy about it. What's up there? Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be messy. I need to grab one a little earlier. Miss. Okay. Okay. Well, let's hope you can grab onto the side of these. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That is so dangerous. But sure, that worked. Absolutely how I wanted that, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. This one just spawned wrong? Because this looks like it was supposed to also just drive down here. I don't know. Oh, you could have just launched here and then... Okay, well this was for nothing then. So you optionally could have gone here and then wrote this down. Yeah, I see. Right, in these temples there's no like limitation really on how much you can use the power. So I can just keep tilting it back and lightly move upwards. Okay. Cute little shrine. Hmm. Yeah, I really gotta make my head much bigger in every direction. Because if I'm touching myself, I'm like hovering in front of it. One more and I can get another upgrade. Probably stamina this time. My health's been pretty good and I survived one hit of that boss, so good overall, I'd say. Mm. Right, this just continues, huh? Oh damn, that's Zora's domain, huh? It's just really nice to see again. This was like my, I guess, favorite of the four kingdoms in Breath of the Wild. Just really like the Zora and the Mipha storyline and Sidon. In the dungeons I also really liked Vah Ruda. Was it Vah Rudania? Something like that. I don't know. Ladder comes in handy. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I can tell they're under attack again. There's sludge constantly falling from the sky, and the theme is definitely some like sinister twist of the original Zora theme. Because originally Zora's theme is kind of like a, I don't know, like a spa paradise kind of music. While this is very weird. The power of water. Okay. Oh, but I see. I guess this already works, but yeah. Okay. No? Well, what the duck? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I think it's funny how electricity is kind of like a liquid in this game. Thank you. So what can we do here? What do we got? So this would power something. And I guess with them being in the same body of water, they can, like, the electricity should jump from one to another. It's just very wasteful, I guess. Yeah, well, that's gonna be fun. Okay, so it only has like a little bit of a electricity range. Hi, how are you doing, ducky? Ow. Ow. Kind of a wireless charger, like I can hold it like quite far away and it still charges. I guess the main idea here is that you generate power with a generator and then you use it to power your lift. And that's kinda it, right? Oh well, this is a silly little machine I built by accident. And I have enough for an upgrade again. Just barely though. Yeah. I really want to get to the story missions. I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Nice. Yeah. I Yeah, I'm still live for like half an hour, but I don't know if that's long enough to start like a, you know, proper thing. I wonder who's still around, like if Sidon was around. I love the way the Zora Palace looks. So fancy. It is a little odd though, because there's not really a, like, living space. Ow! Like, there's not really a living space in mind here. Maybe it's like up to waterfall or something, but this is really just a palace for, you know. Oh, you look odd, bro. Your eyes are... That's your horns. Oh, that's much better then. Don't mind me. So sorry. Well, everyone's been treated now, but we have used up all the splash fruit. There are more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. Fish people don't sleep. Well, they might not sleep. I mean, they do, but even then they still need like a house, right? They have possessions and things and families and stuff. Like, I feel that should still be like accommodated for. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful for everyone. It's alright. Oh, if we could only do something about that statue. Huh? You there? Are you a traveler? I'm sorry for not. I didn't notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Imagine having families. Hey, Keegs. Hello. How are you doing? Source domain is in troubled times at present due to sludge falling from the sky. Things have calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain. We're just having a discussion how we would need to wash away all the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. Yeet! Ah, of course it's Sidon. The sludge! I see you managed to wash it away. The statue is a symbol of hope for us, Zora. It's very precious to us. Thank you so much for clearing it. In truth, this statue depicts the majestic form of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. That's right, beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. Wow, we even got a statue together. They really went hard on the Zidon shipping, huh? It's simply wonderful, is it not? Seems to play more of the Legend of Zelda games. We'll probably go for Link of the Past first. Link of the Past is really good, yeah. You should play that. I hope you'll have a fun time with all these games. I'm personally more of a 3D Zelda fan, but from the 2D Zeldas I like the Minish Cap the most, right. Which is a very controversial opinion. People don't like that game very much. It's very railroaded, but I like it a lot. Like the theme of it and the abilities and the writing and all. I like it a lot. But generally speaking, I think my favorite Zelda, traditionally Zelda anyway, is either Wind Waker or Twilight Princess from the 3D ones. Yeah, you know. So recommendation for all of those, I guess. Yeah. Simply wonderful, is it not? Oh, I would love to meet him someday. So you have a very similar stature to the Hylian heroes, similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you're also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be? Are you Link? The swordsman of legend? Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Yeah, please accept my apology.
Yes.
Oh god, that's a voice. Yes, please pardon our rudeness.
Whoa.
I'm quite surprised to learn that you're the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I arrived in this domain. I'm Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I'm your best friend's fiancé. My name is Yona. Oh, people are not gonna like that. People shipping Link and Sidon are not gonna enjoy this one. I'm truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. Yona, huh? I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? I think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule, and now you're traveling the kingdom to investigate. So you searched for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I'm certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. Alright.
Oh.
Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. Ah, but if it pleases you, after you met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I'm determined to be of assistance to you as best as I can, Sir Link. No emotion on my killer face. Sidon of the Zora. That's a decent next thing. Actually, I wanna see what's in the palace though nowadays. How's your shop doing? Oh, we've got arrows. That's always good. Some food. I mean, if this were actually fully stocked, this would probably be the biggest shop I've met so far. Hylian footsteps. Bro.
Hi. Yeah.
Worry and splash through, which true to deal with, but except we ran out of it. If you see something you like, just please grab it from the table. Do I have anything worth to sell? Well, I guess this is worth a lot, and that is also worth quite something. Nah, I'm good.
Oh.
I'm big soon. I'm so tired. Do you guys have a decent sleeping option?
Oh.
Okay. Stop it. Sleepy. Yeah. I'm sleepy.
Oh. Oh.
See what then will you be saying? Regular. A blissful waterbed. It's like embrace of a motherly ocean. The water gently enfolds you and it's all-consuming benevolence. The establishment was highly praised by the Princess of Hyrule when she came to visit. Well, if I had the money, I'd probably do it, but sorry, guy. I guess I'll be making my way up to this to the sludge thing. Oh, is the minister here? Just one more thing. Oh, you guys are like healing. Ideally, hope our patients recover soon.
Oh.
Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last.
Oh.
Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted this domain with repairing. Your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Danto, the blacksmith, may know a thing about how to get them. If you find one, could you please bring it to me? Do that, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian to climb waterfalls with ease. I'm certain it will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request. I assume I do not have this ancient arowana. Nope. Well, one more thing to look out for, I guess. Can I put these on my swords? This is silly, but can I have a little fish spear? Yes, I do. This is silly. Adventuring log. When's side on? That is quite the climb. Ahoy waterfall. So yeah, there is a lot of sludge around here, huh? I mean, how bad is it? Like, just kind of messes up your walking speed. It's not that bad. Hey Ducky, you still in chat? I was just wondering if you're gonna play Link of the Past, first. Does that mean you've not played any before? It's a convenient little staircase. I don't think this was here in the last game. And if it was, I just didn't find it. I don't know. I don't think I ever explored the maps in that much detail before this game. Still technically part of the... Ew. I think it's new. Yeah, I think so too. Wow, this is undesirable at best. This is like a full ass poop lake. Lake Poopy. Very unhealthy, very stinky. Hello. Clean the place up. Oh, you were busy. That's okay. I was just wondering if you said if you're gonna play that one game first, if you haven't played any other Zeldas yet. Out of just curiosity. They should clean the place up. Yeah, Danny, that's kind of what they're trying to do. They just kind of ran out of, you know, tools to do it easily with. Why are Wizrobes here? Um... And they really drop like nothing. Topaz rod. What's the base item on this? Oh, it's like a technology thing. If they actually ever have a magic rod base, I might take it and make the played a bit of the original, but the game is kind of confusing at times. It was easier to last. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Don't worry. The original Zelda is the most confusing by far, and like by design, right? So the idea back in the day was to just make games really, really, really confusing and like hard in a way that you just don't get through them unless you have like a guide or whatever, so that you will just keep playing it for much longer. Because back in the day, games had to fit on like a 16 kilobyte cartridge, right? It's like tiny. So they had to make it so that you'd take forever to finish them. So either you would make your game unbearably hard, or just so cryptic that no one would find out how to beat it. And Zelda is one of those cryptic games. So yeah, it's not a good place to start nowadays. It's still a good game if you get really good. Favorite NES games were the Mega Man games. Actually, very much same. I love the old Mega Man games. I wish they were still a little bit, I don't know, more accepted, more liked, something like that. I feel like no one really cares about it anymore, including Capcom themselves. I mean, I'm not that much of a masochist, I don't know. I do enjoy hard games as well, but like, you know, it can be too much for me. Which is something some people do not have. I think most of the Mega Man games aren't even, like, super hard. Serious Sam is a good series to play if you want to torture yourself. Those games are relentless. Well, I just don't... Serious Sam has some other issues for me. I don't really like the art direction or, I guess, humor and everything in there. But, like, the extreme violence, funny, I don't know. I know they're super old and, like, not realistically violent or anything. It's just, I don't know. Doesn't mix super well with me. But of course, if you enjoy them, that's great for you. Oh, a climber's gear part! Oh my god, I've been looking for these so hard. That's so good. Like, even one of them should make me climb so much easier. And better, I mean. And, you know. English words. Yeah, no, but I really like the Mega Man games as well. I think my favorites... Well, my favorite's hard. I really like 3, but 3's like really long and like kind of overstays its welcome a little bit. 2 is, I don't know, 2 is kind of a no personality pick if you it's just the game that everyone likes. I guess 2 is the one I played the most. Just because it's really easy to just pick up and quickly do like a Metal Man stage and some other stuff, and suddenly you're in and don't want to stop halfway through, and then you just quickly finish it out, and kind of like that. If I want a longer Mega Man, probably 3. Even though I do really like all the additions in the later games, like the, you know, proper charge shot and stuff. One sec. Wow, I do like no damage. Hold up. Okay, now I can read. 90s FPS fan, Doom, Duke Nukem, Shadow Warrior, Blood, name it, back in Mega Man stuff though. Choose your favorite because of the OST. I can understand that. Bubble Man is really great. I love Metal Man. You know, the classic meme of Wily Stage 2, Wily Stage 1. Um, it's just full of good music. Like literally, whenever I play it, basically sing along to every theme. So, very understandable opinion on that. I mean, the other games are also pretty memorable, but I think 2 is the most memorable, especially with the memes around it, but also just on its own. I really like Metal Man, I don't know. 3, you like Top Man theme? Wasn't that a little... I don't remember, I definitely remember, like off the top of my head, I only remember Snake Man's theme, I think. That's a big boy over there. What's he doing? Why does he have a like shroom thing? Ow. Too slow on the spin up. It runs for those games. But for me, Mega Man is a game I need full concentration on or mess up. Yeah, I mean, they're hard. No shame in that. They're not like impossibly hard, but they can become real frustrating real quick. Okay, yeah, just got beaten up there. I just really wanted to try out that weapon on like multiple enemies, and I was not being very careful. Maybe I didn't have my full concentration and I messed up there. Such as one would in Mega Man. No, but yeah. I really want to play the Mega Man games like on stream as well, but I don't think a whole lot of people will care. Castlevania 3 beats of difficulty. Yeah, I mean Castlevania, I feel like it's generally like really hard, but I feel it's kind of hard for the wrong reasons, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, the controls are just so clanky to me. I don't know if that's every Castlevania, but the ones that I've tried. There's Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, you don't play that. That's not a game a sane person should be playing. There's also like Ninja Gaiden and all of those. Mega Man is definitely not the hardest game, I just think it's the most enjoyable one, because it's really responsive and, you know, I don't know, it's just fun. That stuns him quite a bit, sure does. You'd hope so from electricity. That's all my durability being wasted. Bouncy longsword. God, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, again, like, you know, if you want to just have it hard, for no apparent reason or enjoyment, you can always play that. Sorry, beat it twice in a row. Why would you even do that? What is the point? But yeah, no, I get it. I am quite knowledgeable about all those old games, even if I don't have, you know, the track record to say I've beaten them or whatever. Again, I'm not that masochistic. Like I said, it can get too much. Mega Man is a nice balance. Like you can farm some lives if you really need to, and you know, there's some ways to make it a little easier, but it's not like disrespectfully destroys who's only. Yes. I don't know. For me, it's just Ninja Gaiden and games like it are just torture. It's not even like the funny, you know, type. It's just, why am I doing this to myself? You know. Ooh, that was a good time jump off. Ninja Gaiden is a great OST though. That's true. And for what it is as an NES game, it also has a pretty decent cutscene or two. Um, but that doesn't that doesn't mean I want to play it. That means I can appreciate it as at a distance. I can tell you it's great. I can also tell you I do not want to touch it ever. Well, not ever maybe, but definitely not in a let's play a game for personal enjoyment kind of thing. Come on, really? The fucking temple is sludged up. You guys really need to be more careful about that. Have you, I mean, if you like Ninja Gaiden, have you, oh, it's reserved for all the hardcore players. It took most pros lots of time to actually get used to it. Time to just to get used to the game isn't my idea of fun. Yeah, exactly. That's why, again, I think Mega Man has this nice balance where it's like really easy to pick up and understand. There's no super complex mechanics or anything. It's just kind of a vibe until you're done with it. And that's more of my idea of fun, really. How's it going? Well, as far as it's going pretty well, even though I should be stopping soon, but I don't know if I will, considering I'm having a very nice conversation with Ducky in chat right now. But other than that, maybe when I do find it hard, but only after a little bit. I found strategies boss have easy to learn attacks. Yeah. It's all about, you know, just learning that and taking a little bit of time to figure out the little extra trick that everything has in the game. Okay. I thought this would float. Isn't that kind of what this does? I mean, Mega Man is really hard until you, like, just play it until you're used to it, which is... I mean, kind of what we said before isn't fun, but in that game it doesn't take, like, weeks. It's more of a, you know... Like, hey, I'll spend, like, an hour on this and then I'm good. Oh. Oh, making a... Oh, what? So for NES to SNES transition for Mega Man was one of the best. Probably. I heard the Castlevanias, the Super Castlevanias were still alright as well, even though I didn't play them. I personally... I mean, I also don't like Mega Man that much on the SNES. Not that they're bad, it's just... I think they're a little awkward. Like 7 and 8. Especially 8. 7 is actually pretty neat. I think 8's a little awkward. I've played 8. I've beaten 8. But I don't know. I couldn't say it's my favorite. 7 is pretty cool though. I gotta admit. 7 is nice. But yeah, I've not played any of the Castlevania games, any of the Ninja Gaidens, any of the... Mega Man X is what you're mostly speaking of. Oh, well, if you're talking about X, that's a whole nother series than Mega Man. But then I agree fully. It's so good in that case. So what does this do? Okay, it really does what I thought it does. Oh yeah, I do love X. Even though I only like X1 to maybe 4. I'm much more forgiving that. Yeah, that's good. Go. Aww. I guess I can do it like that, but am I just gonna fall off? Oh. X went downhill after SNES. The PS1 titles were filled with text and cutscenes that were more slightly interactive movies than games. It's not even about that, I just think the core gameplay got really bad on, like, even the PS1 ones, I don't really like. I don't know. I think they're awkward. They're not, in my opinion, they're just not good. I do really like some things they tried, but I think it just never really worked. I don't know. Maybe I'm too judgmental of them, but I really didn't like them when I tried. I mean, I had a few on PS1, like as a kid. Oh, Mega Man Legends isn't what I'm worried about. Mega Man Legends is, well, it's awkward as hell. It's very awkward, but Mega Man Legends, for what it is, pretty good game. It's kind of like the Zelda for PlayStation kids back in the day. And Danny, it's okay. You don't really need to understand. It's just a thing that if you're into it, you can be pretty passionate and opinionated about it. That's just old games. You know I'm into old stuff. You keep saying I like the old games. This is that kind of topic. Really dislikes Legends, but maybe I just need to try it. Well, you know, okay, I don't know how to say this. I think if you come from modern games and expect modern mechanics, it's gonna be really, really, really annoying and stupid and bad. But if you are, you know, considerate of what was the state of gaming back in the day, and you know, you look at it, you know, as what it is, I think it's a pretty neat game. Especially like the story and lore and stuff. It's pretty good for what it's really, you know, all about. Damn, I'm expect modern mechanics at all. If you play the classic Doom games way too much. I mean, arguably some of the early Doom games started introducing, you know, what is nowadays a modern mechanic, but I get what you mean. Ah, this seems kind of like Sidon Theme remixed gently. I don't know if I should start the Sidon quest if I want to stop, but if we're gonna keep going anyway. I'm a little uncertain on how to continue right now. Ducky, I was gonna ask you, because you're clearly into all this stuff, and we just said Ninja Gaiden isn't our thing, but have you heard of and have you played The Messenger? Nice when people push away classic games for lack of crosshair and looking up and down. I mean, that game does not sound familiar to you. The Messenger is like an indie game that kind of, you know, is in that old pixel art style, and it has like you know, it kind of tries to be Ninja Gaiden, and on the first playthrough you're like, yeah, this is all right, but not like nothing special. But then it like opens up in a really creative way, and I don't know, I think it's a pretty good game. I never got really far in it because I always wanted to play it for others, but no one cared about the game other than me. So maybe I'll do that on stream someday. But the Messenger I can recommend. I also actually liked the band that did the music for that game before that game, which I think I'm one of like 5 people maybe. But yeah, that's a recommendation if you like those older type hard games, but like in a modern twist. Hey yo, my shield's gonna break before I'm down the stairs, but this is cool. And yeah, lightning, it's around 2 AM for me. Why are you asking? Mifa Court Security Report from Revan. I love the idea of Ninja Gaiden. Difficult, super fast, but it's just so much. Yeah, exactly, I know that. I think, you know, that indie game I mentioned, the Messenger, it balances a lot of things nicely, and you can kinda decide how hard you want it by which challenges you take, and if you there's a lot more to it than you might think the first like few levels in. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has always been somewhat clean, but the mountain path to Toko Lake and to Dunma is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. I mean, my man is like the sole defender right now against this sludge problem. Like, there's this giant god's toilet going on here, and my man's just single-handedly keeping it away and at bay. From this side, anyway. Requires exact timing and specific strategies. Very little room for error. Yep. Donnie, what? You need explanation. Don't look into that in the game. Well, great. I hope you'll like it. It shouldn't be super expensive. Bro, iPhone tracking is cursed with some models. I imagine so. Why is it just falling from the sky? So, Donnie, I don't know. It has not really been explained yet, but there is this giant island above us, which is very likely the source of this. I don't know what's going on up there, but I assume, since there is a story quest here, the story is gonna be to go up there and stop this from happening. So, right now I don't know much more than you do, other than it's probably a flying island thing. And assumedly some kind of Ganon thing as well. Yeah. Akaku, it's gone alright. It's later already than I wanted to be streaming for. There seems to be 3 places. There is, I mean that, but there's also like, I don't know, some other stuff, and it's coming out of the sky, and like this doesn't look super clean either, you know. I mean, it's not as bad as this other, but it's still poop water. It's the whole thing. Oh, Ducky, I don't know, Ducky, do you have VR at all? I'm wondering. Because there's been a bunch of like modern boomer shooter remakes or like things for VR, and I recently a tiny one that I thought was a joke at first got made into a VR game, which is like a Toho game. I don't know if you know what that is. But there's like a Sakia boomer shooter got made for VR, but much more interesting maybe. Actually, I'd need to open my Steam to look where it is at. if I can find it. Amid Evil. Amid Evil, which is exactly okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I was gonna recommend you the VR version of that one. So, if you already know, that's sad. I don't suppose you can get the bundle with having one already and the other ones then off some bucks, right? It's probably not gonna work out like that. The thing is, I just got it as the bundle, so I got both. And it was cheaper than just buying the game in its own. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I thought so, but I just wasn't sure if you were aware of, you know, a bunch of games being turned to VR games. Because I've actually had a lot of fun with those, and they're weirdly well made and suited for VR, even though, you know, when they were first thought of, they probably were not meant to be VR games. It's your boy.
Is it really you?
Hey, Sidon.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Why you sound so femboyish now? This is what he always sounded like. Start with the term retro FPS. I mean, it's just a term that people use. I don't really place a value on it one way or another. I don't know. I guess you could see it as a bad thing. I don't know. For me, it's just what it's called. Link, it's been far too long. I've received word that that you had gone missing and was besides myself of concern. You recently beat Ultra Kill. That's nice. They defemboyed Link and they femboyed Sidon. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of weird choice. It's messed up. Ultra Kill is another game. I really want to play Ultra Kill more, but I'm like, I kind of get really overwhelmed, and then it's not even the fighting. It's just like in exploring, I always want to like try out like jumps and whatever, and like rocket jumps and like wall climbs and whatever bullshit, and I just get really upset if I can't do it, and then I don't know. I just ruined the game for myself by trying to do things I'm not supposed to do. I don't know. Whatever could have transpired.
No!
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle, and afterwards, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky. Could it be the sky that is key to everything after all? My apologies. I've actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. Well, yeah. Look up, idiot. Ultra Kill is hard. You've played FPSs for so long, I grabbed it very easy. Will take time. Play Turbo Overkill first. Well, it's not really the fighting. I mean, yeah, I die there, but that's to be expected. I managed, though. It's really just the exploration part where I get, like, really fed up with myself, and then I want to stop playing, because nothing works. That's why I've tasked the Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documentation related to the sky. As for me, I'm not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I'm uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora Domain. You have hand tracking? Well, you saw that now, huh? Yeah, I do have hand tracking technically. It's just very scuffy. But it does the thing. I have it, but I don't think I'll keep it because there's the thing. This drains my entire PC. It is unreasonable. this little hand thingy takes like the whole setup. Like I need to do like a split cam thing, and I need to host a server for tracking data and motion capture data, and then it combines in animes, and it's all over the place. And it takes like 40% more of my CPU, and I'm like maxing out. It's real bad. But I wanted to have it on for this stream, because I just paid $2 for it. Yeah. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our waters in order to contain it. Turbo Overkill is great, huge arsenal, bigger story with cutscenes. Movement might actually be faster than Ultra Kill, just a little bit with movement. Hey, Turbo Overkill, you have a chainsaw leg that cuts things into pieces that you slide into. I mean, again, I don't play these games a whole lot. Ultra Kill I just kind of got because I liked the aesthetics, because it wasn't quite a, you know, Doom-like. It's more like a PS1 game, graphically, if you scale it down enough. Which is what they're going for, I guess, but I just liked that. Because it was unique and fast, and, you know, the advertisement was flashy. I don't know. I like it. I should just play it more. But I don't know. I kind of get bored with it, too. Just... I don't know. Any game that has, like, a ranking system always makes me feel bad about myself. So when I finish a stage and it's like, you got a D rank! Congratulations! I'm like, okay, I guess I'm fucking awful at this. Let's not waste my time trying to play this. Which I know is not the response you're supposed to have. It's like, you know, like, yeah! I can get better! I can train! But it's like, I don't really have the time for that. I just like to not be berated by, you're bad! Like, yeah! That's why I must use my power of my water manipulation. If I cease, then the sully water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That's why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link. Does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating island and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian Gianto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Yato continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you'd like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. You can't tell me that, you know, he doesn't have a thing for us. I mean, I'm not even one of the Sidon shippers. I'm a Mifa kind of guy, but just listen to this man. So why is the mission not moved on? Didn't he say I should go to Toto Lake? Why is the quest marker still on him?
Hey!
Hey! Is there something you'd like to... Yona? Just seems like one of the homies. I guess by modern definition, you are correct. Lady Yona, she's my dearest childhood companion and much more. She's also my fiancée, my intended, my bride-to-be. There was a time when we saw each other often, but life got in the way as it does. Time has certainly gotten away from us. I recall our childhood days with utmost fondness, and at last she has come to visit for the first time in a while, and yet I must admit I have a tad of an awkward, I have been a tad awkward around her. Due to the situation at hand, we've barely spoken since she's arrived. She has been an immense help in easing our struggle here. I am so grateful for her kindness. Okay. Guess I'm going to Toto Lake. Where is that? Where is Toto Lake? Underwater Grotto. Lake Akala. East Reservoir. See, you're his wingman now. I don't know, man. Rudo Lake. Where's Toto Lake? There's a river. This is a bay. Nehru Bay. Am I silly? Am I missing something obvious? Akala Falls? Ask him some more. Oh, there's Toto Lake. It's just very beige. I didn't see this as a lake. I'll mark it with the piss marker. Oh, by the way, right, I can also go back to, well, I'll try and go there first, but, I can also go to, his wife, or his, you know, wife-to-be, and get my armor repaired, because I picked up that one fish I needed, in the pond up top. So I can progress that quest now as well. Cultic is one I picked up. It takes place in the 40s or 50s, and the story is that you're a cop or detective, if I remember, and you're looking into a cult that has been killing tons of people. You learn more about the cult and that they were forcing members to do certain things. It has huge horror aspect to it, so it's slower but more like Blood, while most retro RPGs are more like Doom and Quake inspired. That sounds fun. I'm not a huge horror guy either, but doesn't mean I couldn't look into it. Also, I just ran into those spikes. I mean, again, for people like you, there's a lot of things happening. Like a year or two, bunch of, you know, those retro shooters released and a lot of gory visuals. Yeah, I don't think I'll be picking it up, but it's great if you have some fun with it. Yeah, lately, lots of retro shooters have been releasing, and generally, yeah, I'm glad that you guys are getting something to chew on, especially now with all the VR releases as well. Like you can really dive into that genre if you want, but I think for me it's a little, oh god, I saw another one. Oh no, that's the same one. It just respawned. Okay. So where would this guy be? Cool, is your favorite as of now. I love horror stuff, and especially games that aren't scared, show really messed up stuff. I mean, I get the sentiment, I just don't, you know, don't really vibe with that myself. But I'm glad there is those things for people that want it. That's always kind of important for me, that only because I don't like it doesn't mean other people shouldn't be able to like it. I don't have that kind of power over anyone. Shouldn't have it either. Where is this guy? Is it here? Is that him? Yeah. I know have opinions. Good to even. Investigation, eh? I'll never understand the ways of historians. Can you not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear, I certainly hope you did not overhear me rumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for research. This makes things quite difficult for me, as it's my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Right, you see that opening there? The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that reveals these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Giotto is a historian, so this kind of thing is his speciality. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. Come on, Giotto. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a storming sea extraordinarily. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from a distant past and left for us somehow. All I need is an FPS game, is a double barrel with a super loud firing sound. In Doom 2's double barrels literally use an explosion sound effect. I mean, that's enjoyable to use, especially those. I mean, in those that have like, you know, actual 3D movement, I love them when they actually give you like knockback and you can do jumps with them and stuff. That's always fun. I love movement options in games. Stand upon the land of the sky fish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Huh. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I've made a monumental discovery. Movement is what makes me like the original Quake so much. I don't think I've played it, the actual Quake, but yeah, I mean, that was kind of the big thing, right? With like, isn't that where rocket jumping comes from? This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I'm unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. What does this mean? Is there gonna be parts of it lying around, or...? Are they actually around? Oh. I see. We're doing some quick one. Let's make speedrunning much bigger. Quick speedrunning runners are nuts. I believe you? I'd imagine so. In a game that defined that kind of movement, to find the, you know, to see people master that over all those years and stuff, it must be insane. What is that? Is this the stone slate? I can hardly believe my eyes. I think I must thank you. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal the most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot. With your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora and the people of the skies. It's an extraordinary discovery. The important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another appeared in his wake. You two sure have a lot of talk. Not quite what I expected when I recommended it, but I'm glad you two are having fun. Oh, you're one that Donnie recommended then? That's very nice. Thank you again for recommending me to so many people. That's very nice. I'm always happy if I have people to talk, and this has been pretty awesome so far. So thank you, Danny. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorothan. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the slot shortly. Clues to the sky. Yeah. Mark of the king. So I guess I'll be getting something that will identify the king, and then I'll be able to travel up. Speaking with King Dorothan about the mark. Quake 2 is weird. It's nothing like the first game, but that's actually because it wasn't meant to be a Quake game. Yeah, as so often back in the day. Its original game name was War, and the game simply just had the Quake name slapped on it last second. Yeah, a bunch of games had that treatment, you know, brand marketability in the like 90s or whatever really meant more than any kind of cohesion. Which is very sad sometimes. Hey yo, this actually goes kinda, well, not far enough nearly, but yeah, it's not gonna carry me any higher. Okay. I'll assume that the king is somewhere in the throne room. I feel that makes sense to assume. Going to turn efficient as well. Yeah, I mean, if I, you know, when I'm done with that. King Dorothan, Super Punch and Super Kick. Yeah! I'm so big and strong. Ah! Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky! Ah, you got me, you big dumb monster! Quake 3 was also different, but it had stuff from Quake 1. Quake 3's biggest thing was that it was multiplayer only. Well, kinda. It had single player, but it was just you fighting bots. But hey, Quake 3 was super fun. It was popular when it came out, so I don't mind. Again, I don't really have the whole history on those kind of games, but I just know they're like a really big deal, so I never played them. I hope that's not too bad. It's not shy, so I have to hide in a secret spot, and that spot is... Oh, what's up? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorphin game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take a hint and scram. Oh, I gotta sneak around. How would I... How can I, like, listen to them without them knowing I'm there? Sneaky. Okay, and none of this is grabbable. It's all too slick. What's this guy? Shoot away. Well done. When I was clearing the throne room, these children shoot me away. Declared that they were gonna play a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about their little game, though. They're all allegedly pretending to be King Dorphin. Which, what's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. It is ill-advised to allow them to mess around over here. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I can hide. Sorry, I wanna get behind the throne. Can I? Ow, it really walks me all the way out. Listen. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorphin. Pretty please, so, what if you went to that one place to hide? Come on, do it. That didn't sound like him at all. Trying. I can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself. Quake 4 was similar to Doom 3 in gameplay. Quake 4 followed Quake 2's story for some reason, but I personally love Quake 4. The weirdest part is Quake 4 was mostly concentrated on single player. It had multiplayer, but it was overlooked. Quake 4 was more visually impressive and had better gameplay than Doom 3. No hate towards Doom 3 though, even though with all the hate Doom 3 gets, I still think it's a great game. Sure! The secret spot where King Dorphin is hiding. What kind of place is it? You know, right, I asked King Dorphin about it once. He said, maybe a pristine sanctuary or something. Pristine sanctuary, I guess it's a spot with clear water. Somewhere where you can get your tummy clean and stuff. But these days most of the water around the domain is all yucky. I've heard that there's clean water flowing somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind the waterfall with clean water. That sounds amazing. Hey, wait a minute. Musu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine. No one's listening. Let's go through our game again. This time with feeling. Well, okay. Does this show up on the map? Or is it... I mean, kinda. Is this it? No, this is just Total Lake. Well, I'll get the Zora armor first, right? Mission up. Oh, good evening, Sir Link. Have you located an ancient arowana by chance? Only I had that fish's scale. Could fix your precious Zora armor. This all seems fishy. Yeah,
Whoa.
sure does. I do like the fish people. I like Zoras a lot. With this I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a moment. Yeah. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes,
Your armor is good as new. Please take this along. I'm so happy that I was able to return it in its pristine state. It's a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Of course, it will not help you with climbing water that's been tainted by sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I'm certain you will find up a way with the waterfall clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Please use it well to help investigate the Zelda's whereabouts. Nope, that's very good. I mean, now I'm starting to have like a full weird armor set I can rely on. I got the fire resistance pants, got the maybe I should have just the sneaky pants like this. Very good. Immediately nicer to traverse this place. I mean, yeah, if you come to a waterfall, you can just yeet it upwards. Doesn't even cost stamina if I remember right. Yep, you recover stamina while you're doing this. Wow, the swim speed up is so, like, impressive. Like, you're so much faster with it. Wow. Oh wow, this is really, really good. So it said there should be clear water between Polymos. So here, huh? One of these, like between the domain and the mountain. So one of these waterfalls is gonna be it. Ducky, if you're still in chat, I just remembered, do you know of Mega Man 8-bit Deathmatch? Can I give your Discord to Ducky? They want to talk to you there too. Yeah, yeah, sure. I mean, I still have an actual Discord. Like, you know, this is a thing. People can join here. Like, I, I did not just make that for fun. people don't really need to ask for my Discord. I'm on the server. You can just DM me. Oh, this is weird. Oh wait, I'm overshooting already. Ah, this makes so much more sense. Well, how do I, like, not climb the waterfall? Because, like, if it says that there's a secret thing behind it, and I automatically swim it up as soon as I touch it, that's gonna kind of prevent me from getting in, right? Oh, random single rock. Let me take it off mid-waterfall. I mean, I could. Well, what you got? The exalted dolphin. So the young ones are pretending to be King Dorphin for fun, but you know, never bring them some fish. Boom, they stop what they're doing. Really would like to know what they're up to. Sludge, monster, seems like a strange game to be honest. You can see them playing in the throne room. Okay, this one gave me the option to swim up. Maybe if I'm just on the floor. Okay, so this one doesn't seem to be it. Let me try again, just swimming up to them, not like jumping into them. Okay, I almost just killed myself there. That's good. Oh wait, what the hell is this? Ooh, interesting. Pristine Sanctum. Oh, well, oh god, you are not doing well. But just wait a second, because I saw a glowy. Arrows! Yeah, that king is not looking too sharp. Like, it's okay. It's just maybe not the perfect timing to dump that all here right now. Oh, good that you know it. I just every year or so check back with the team of that and, you know, see if they got an update. They usually do. Just in case you didn't know it, you know, as a Doom fan and a Mega Man fan, I feel like this would have been something I needed to tell you about. My man. Ah! Who approaches? Is that you? So it is. Link. How'd you find this place? What cruel play are you plotting? Old, my ever-loyal Muzu. You speak in such a way without explanation. Link, you will be only going to be confused what's going on. This is the Pristine Sanctum, as it is called apparently. Or Sanctuary, sorry. And it's kind of a hideaway place for fleeing royalty apparently. And I assume he went here because he doesn't want to be seen by his kin all fucked up like this. Hello, Link. It's been a while since we last spoke. Received word that you went missing along with Zelda. Why should you come here? Well, well. To think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. Anytime Doom is mentioned, my autism kicks in and you don't stop talking. That's okay. Again, it's just, you know, a little much. You don't believe it. You don't expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared. Just like that. Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encouraged Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruin began to rain down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorphin valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the King Zora, the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That's why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. Have I played Zelda 2 ever? If so, what did you think? The game seems to have a ton of people who love it, but also a ton of people who despise it. Well, honestly, I'm kind of in the middle there. I didn't finish the game. I think it's very interesting. I think a lot of mechanics it has are very intriguing. But it's also like another one of those extremely hard games that are kind of Okay. First of all, I'm sorry that it's hitting you. This was meant for someone else who kept trying to lurk even when there was never a command for it. And I still have no actual lurk command. But hello, Manga Mania. How you doing? Infamous for having a super unfair final level. Well, the final level, yeah, but like along the game there's a bunch of really weird decisions. But I think it's very interesting, and I think if you get the combat down, it's also pretty like engaging. The way you have to fight with like, you know, the two different heights that you can use and the items and like the weird stuff with the secrets hidden with like the fairy flight and everything. And I think the game has redeemable qualities. It's just, you know, very strange, different. Oh yeah, it's got some good music. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. The final level's music is great. I don't think I recall. I just know the overworld theme, the dungeon theme, you know, the ones you'd actually encounter a bunch. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be the answer to those riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, our historian acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. So you've already spoken with Giotto. You say the mark of the king was mentioned in the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King scale. One of my scales, in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who knew how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means take a few. There's no need for restraint. This is nothing. This is as nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Oh wow, that's pretty nice. After all that has transpired, and after much realization, I've come to a realization. I must truly be getting on the years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. King Dorothan. In any case, that is a matter for another day. After the chaos surrounding the sludge is quieted, please inform Sidon about my situation and about the King's scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Okay. Final music has a vibe to it that lets you know the level's going to be a hard one. Yeah, I mean, I bet, I mean, all I know is that it's real hard, and even the final boss being like, a Dark Link, essentially. It's just a really hard combat challenge, even though I think the fight itself isn't the hard part about it all. Some pretty important story part right there. Yeah, it really is. But, I mean, it's also kind of nice to see that at least the king is doing somewhat alright. And we're just gonna be delivering his scales up now. Darklink has some impressive AI for the time. Yeah, I've seen the fight on like YouTube in a Let's Play I've watched. And that seems like awful to deal with, I guess. Really does feel like he's copying you. Yeah. I'm honestly, kind of interested in what the story is gonna be like once we get, you know, actually up to the Sludge Island, and, you know, if we can actually just recover it by, I don't know, defeating a boss or whatever. I mean, right now I just assume there is just a giant beast up there somehow, and it's just gooping all over the place, but
Oh,
not sure. Ah, there's the Zora armor. It's really perfect on you. I've no doubt that will help you in your search for Zelda.
yes.
Speaking of, have you found anything? What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And the Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word, and try not to let let concern overtake us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know if the mark of the king written on the slate refers to father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Like, if you know any leads, please let me know at once. Land of the skyfish, oh. Oh, could it be this? Do I, like, ride up there and... I mean, I'll just try it, sure. Because you can get up there as a fish. In fact, I am, wearing the fish armor, which allows me to even do this at all. Oh, this is like in the middle of the sky, huh? I don't know if I make it from here. Seems fun. Oh, floating scales island. And the island is shaped like a fish on the map. Yeah, this must be it. Obviously. We could fly up to the islands. We have the technology. We could! But I feel this is a bit of a... Hold on, I'm gonna start modding. It's already being modded. In fact, it's probably been modded before the game came out, because the game got leaked online before it came out. Yay! I hate piracy. Wouldn't it be fun if people respected something for once in their life? Oh, I see how it is. Look at that. So a king scale, huh? Mario Kart 8 modding is awesome. I actually have no idea what people did with that game in terms of modding. People will just add their own characters. Oh wow. So it's gonna be like a reverse waterfall or something like that. Well, I don't know what this is, but sure is something. I don't know if anyone has gone beyond that. I mean, just custom characters doesn't sound super impressive. I know that people have already messed with like timers and like configuration files in this game, like making it so that zonai objects don't run out of time and, you know, similar things. I mean, I guess I should let Sidon know, even though I kind of want to just get on with it, but my man has to know. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Sidon. No time to chill with your girlfriend. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here. You need to start using your Switch more. Beat Mario Odyssey when it was new. Love the game to death. I actually really like Odyssey as well. I don't know. I think out of all the 3D Mario games, it's like one of the lower ranking ones for me actually, but that's still like, you know, being the worst of something that's incredibly great, you know, it's still pretty high praise. I do love the game a lot. Mario 64 will always be number one. No, yeah, 64 is great. Um, I don't know. I have really bad opinions on this. I mean, I love 64 a lot. It's probably my second favorite, or maybe tied. But I do really like Sunshine, and I know no one else shares this sentiment. And it's not even the gameplay. I mean, it's not even the. I know that the 7 shines per world sucks, and like all the shines are useless, and the blue coins suck, and there's a billion issues with Sunshine. Um, but I really like the setting. I like the locales, the places. I love how everything's connected. How you can always see the other levels. Like they all have a physical location. I don't know. I just really like so many things about Sunshine. Like the flood system and the rocket nozzle is so fun, and even some like glitches like rocket storage, and like when you can like glitch out with the sand dunes and you like see the entire island is always loaded in, and I don't know, it's just so coherent. It just feels like one place, unlike all the other Mario games that are like all over the world. I think that's nice. Anyway,
Yes.
darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak to you about. I've been thinking about it for quite some time. Oh, hello, Link.
Huh?
What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out?
Oh.
You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared. In other words, if the words upon the stone slate are correct, the path to the sky opened up if we investigate the location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light. As I was about to say, for a long time, I've been concerned that you're holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I'm certain you shall be able to overcome whatever dangers await. That's undoubtedly true. However, what's troubling you, Sidon? Why are you hesitating so? It is simply that I... Huh? Oh, that's a like. Sludge-like. Is this supposed to be a boss? A monster's covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon! We can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You're right, as ever. It's up to you, milady. Link, please, I must ask you to fight at my side for once more. Wait, we actually fight with Sidon? The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It's a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call me out. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Sidon's power of water. When Sidon's aura is charged, you can create a bubble of water. Blocks incoming attacks. When you swing your weapon, it will be channeled to a long-range attack. Oh god.
You need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Shoot way to kill it with a rock. More or less. I'm more thinking about, you know, the fruit that we've been using all this time. Come on. Sure. Well, actually... Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to, you know, actually use Sidon on this, but... Man, do I not need this man. I'm sorry, Sidon, that was kinda useless. Very easy, yep. You did it, Link! Take that, foul beast of sludge! Is everything alright? We are unharmed. Thank goodness, Lady Yona, if something were to happen to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light, he said, appeared at the reservoir back in investigation. This may be our opportunity to learn of the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in such a dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be we will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. Meanwhile, the skulls on my weapon are just clackering away. But you are the Prince of the Sora. One day you will lead the people of our beloved domain. I can see right through you whether you want me or not. You're yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself. You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving on ever forward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Just like my old self. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is alright, I swear it. I'm not going anywhere. You see, there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Aha! You're right, Jonah. I will not give in to this fear. Not forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link. To the pillar of light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him. Returned to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister Mipha. My poor, tormented Sidon. To think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action, because he was fearing losing me as well. Yet he's overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take care of my dear Sidon. He's the sun in my sky. So anyway, it's this treasure chest. Ooh! Royal Claymore, that's actually really good. Okay, never mind. Well, you guys got that, right? You know what? I think I'll fly up to the island and then we'll take a break for the day. I streamed way longer than I wanted to. I was coming in here with the expectation of like 2 to 3 hours. We're at 5 now. This music reminded me a little bit of Mother 3 right there. It's pretty late, true. Yeah, 3 AM. And I gotta be up in 9 hours at the latest for my next stream. Every time I rock up to one of these streams. Which is true! I always plan to stream 2 to 3 hours unless it's a weekend. And guess what? I'm usually streaming like 4 to 5. And on the weekend I want to stream 4. And I end up streaming like 5 to 6 anyway. Didn't I stream 7 last time? Over there, what is that? A pillar of light. Yep. This is really just a poop lake. This is like... Have you guys played Conker's Bad Fur Day? I need to play Earthbound still. Pokey means business. An all-time favorite SNES track. It's an all-time SNES favorite track of mine. I haven't really played Earthbound as much. I've seen a Let's Play and I've, you know, played it a little bit myself at some point. Conker's Bad Fur Day is great. Well, this didn't do anything. I'm just gonna drown real quick. Cool. So I guess I'm not supposed to just drop in there. But I did play Mother 3. I finished it like twice. I love that game. And I still want to do Earthbound, of course. Gygus is a terrifying boss. No idea how it was a kid's game. I don't know, man. I always feel it's odd when people, I mean, rightfully so, call it a kid's game. But the game is, it's got a lot of themes, you know? Let's say it like that. Mostly kids played it. I guess so, yeah. But it's just, you know, it's not necessarily what we would consider a kid's game nowadays. Well, Sidon said he'd go ahead. Where is he? No age rating, they've played anything. Well, yeah, of course. That makes sense. Again, I don't know. I mean, of course it's not necessarily bad if kids played it. It's not a game with a lot of, you know, actually disturbing content outside of maybe Gagas, but that means you played the whole game and at that point you're kinda used to it. I don't know, I feel if you played until then and you realized all like the horrors about, you know, like the Porky stuff and invasions and all of that stuff, and I have a feeling you can keep going afterwards. Oh, I just now see he's waiting up there. Yeah, okay, let me just quickly teleport back up, because that's not gonna... I'm not gonna get there right now. Like, I can't really swim there and climb up. I don't know, I mean, Earthbound has a lot of great music in general, especially Mother's 3 for me. I know people like to focus on the one that actually got released in the West, but the first one heard because lyrics from 8-bit song with full on metal. Yeah, a lot of the music there is like transformative, I guess. I love these kind of games. I mean, the Earthbound game is technically on the Switch, considering like Mother 1 and 2 are on the Switch, considering the Switch premium thingy, you know, the Switch Online retro gaming. So technically I could stream those as well, but I have a feeling it's gonna be hard to find people caring for that one. No. I mean, you keep mentioning Earthbound. Do you actually know about the story of Earthbound and Mother 3 or Mother 1 in that case? Or I guess Earthbound 0 and Earthbound 2 or whatever they would call it over here. Ow. So that's a clue for reaching the sky. A lot about Earthbound, not much of the previous games. Well, again, Mother 3 is the game afterwards. Earthbound is supposed to be an inspiration for Undertale, Deltarune music, even stuff the characters. Well, like, everything about those games. Not only the music or the characters, like, also, you know, being abstract different RPGs, and the humor, and the writing, and the music, and... Yeah, I mean... Earthbound's like all over Undertale and such. So I guess you're right. Wow, I'm so tired. My eyes are like constantly closed in my model. Should like recalibrate that. And really lots of lines between those. Yeah, I mean, it's just really good games. Okay, I think I'm a little more wide-eyed now again. Sleepy little cat. Yeah. 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 Just now, what was that? Never mind. Now's not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea.
If only there was diving in this game, right? My man is Sonic spinning it. I don't quite know why that's...
Just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
I don't know why that's your first idea, but sure, bro. Thanks. Just find the switch up in Earthbound weird, because you get used to funny, goofy mood, and then boom, you're fighting being you know barely anything about while creepy, glitchy music plays. Ah, I can't forget the music in the area before the guys fight. Well, you kinda say that, but if you actually play the game, that's like an overarching theme. Like it's both goofy and funny, but also like you can just kind of tell that there's something messed up. Like all of the brainwashing, like foresight is absolutely like weird and kind of creepy, and like there's a bunch of those places in there, and you hear of Gygas a little bit in speeches, and of course Porky is around and gets more corrupt all the time, and it's not as tone shifty out of nowhere as it seems. Wow, that's a very strong sword. It's not even combined with anything yet, right? Wow. Yeah, but the horror is not that strong in those areas. Well, you're right, but it's like building up to it. Like you can kind of expect it to go somewhere like that with what, you know, what's being shown before. Like, of course, maybe not to that extent, but you know that something really awful is gonna be at the end. Like, you also have this, like, mushroom trip in the middle, and you have, like, that foresight is a big one. And, like, all the corrupt policemen and the corrupt, like, things, everyone being, like, mentally taken over by Gygas, and the game has a lot of hints that this is where you go eventually. Okay. Yeet. Aw. Like, whatever. I'm gonna getting funny stuff. I mean, I guess, but maybe. I mean, that's kind of the point as well, that you do like just give in and forget. Because a lot of that's kind of a lot of what Gygas's manipulation does. Like, I see that as a win for the storytelling, if that's able to win you over. Like, especially in Mother 3, this is a lot of what's going on, where it's like, no, everything's fine. This is a great old time. It's funny and wonderful, but like orchestratedly so, not because it's actually the case. No, 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 no. Are we going down? We wanted to go up. Well, you need to first go down before you can go up. What is up without a down to truly appreciate it? Oh, that's a good shield. The Zora stuff's kinda busted, not gonna lie. What's this all about? What, I can't climb this tiny waterfall? Come on. Wow. Oh my god. Link just got blasted with water and stood there like it was nothing. I mean, the man's constantly swimming up waterfalls and stuff. I don't know if that still means a whole lot to him at that point. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Could it be this one first? I'm so glad that electricity from that attack can't hit me. This would be so bad. Huh. That's some old plays. Is that like something that was going on in the older games? I mean, I guess it is more dungeon-like, but it is originally from this game. Actual Earthbound line. I want to tell you the story of creatures from the vegetable soup, but I won't because I don't want to bother you if your story has nothing to do with your adventure. Yeah, Earthbound's cryptic and weird. I love Earthbound. I feel like I don't need to go here yet. There was another lower one. This one over there. That's what I already did, so it should be this one. Or did I just do it the wrong way around? Are you supposed to like get up here from there? I mean, I could drink like a sticky elixir or something and like stick to walls better for a little bit. And not, you know, keep falling off because of the rain. Yeah, this is just pointless. And I'm about to drown. Okay, no, I saved that. I guess I could just move on through here. Oh god. I thought it would open up like that. Come on. Okay. No bow for me. Ooh, another Zora shield, maybe? I mean, this one's breaking, so... Sort of this for some reason. Sonic, a fast player should construct a robot with no problems. Main weakness is water. Yeah. Everyone needs some kind of weakness. Some just happen to be much stupider of a weakness than others. Kinda silly that a Booble Gem is in here. I don't know if I could even come back if I ended this prematurely. This would suck if you just get locked out of like an unlockable. I don't know if the Zora ever designed their shields with this in mind. So what about this one? I mean, Majora's Mask is pretty cool. The game is, yeah, very unique. I guess that's a good way to put it. Originally, when this game here still wasn't making, Tears of the Kingdom, the staff said that this would be darker than Majora's Mask, which I don't know if that was a joke or whatever, because clearly not the case, but still pretty dark for Zelda, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea what this is for. I either take an elixir and just go up there, or it's just like, I don't know. I think it's so stupid when you can't really get anywhere like right now. No, god damn it. The water in this cave makes it so unbearable. I actually don't know what changed in this 3DS version. I just know people didn't quite like it that much, because, you know. Oh, now I know what to do. I'm so stupid. You can really tell it's late at my time zone. Never mind. Easy game, I'm just silly. Again, I don't know if the puzzles got much easier. I just know that the controls are much better. And sadly it's also a little bit less creepy from what I hear on the 3DS version. Improves the I mean, yeah, the game graphics are definitely better, but that's kind of to be expected, you know. I know the 3DS version had some split opinions, but most people generally said it was the better way to play. That's kind of all I remember about it. Okay. First time I've seen a lever like this. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, again, I didn't really watch Average Video Game Nerd much. From what I saw, I didn't quite like his opinions on a lot of things, even though he's a funny guy and an OG on YouTube. Okay, now let's see. This should be a big set piece, right? Ah. Very cool. A waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Aha, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And the waterfall appeared. Ah, I believe I understand. To Zora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind the watery bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is well placed as ever. Huh.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
That vaguely sounds like Zelda, but also not quite. It is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was the finger we just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All is left to press on. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link. Oh. Wellspring Island. Did the game lag, or are we just... No, we're just very light up here. It has like its own animation for it. Moon jumping. Well, I assume that this is more or less the dungeon, where this part of the game and story and whatever. Like, look, this is a lot. So, I hope you guys won't mind too much if I finally go to sleep at like 3 AM something. Because, I think this would be a nice ending point, so we can actually just do this tomorrow morning, or whatever time it is for you by then. If you can visit at all, but if not, that's okay too. It's definitely nice that the jumps are so high that you can just take out your bow in slow motion on every jump. Oh wow, this doesn't even draw any stamina if I don't do anything about it. I can just float here. Well, anyway. I believe this is a good point as any to stop. Maybe better than any other. Gotta do like a cringy... like, you know, one of these... I forgot. Yeah, there's like a... Perfect. He closed his eyes, really. There you go. Guess that's a good note to end it on. I'll find someone to raid real quick, if you don't mind. Oh god, starting my browser when I'm already at 100% everything. That's gonna be silly. Yep, I'm immediately lagging, can you see? Oh, Akako's actually live right now. Didn't know that. I guess that would explain why he's not here at all. Who to raid? Oh, I see someone playing Mega Man. Who are you? A ZX though, one of the least liked ones, but a Mega Man nonetheless. God, it's so slow. I could raid Burdane. True. I mean, he's got like 20 viewers, but he remembers me vaguely, right? Probably, maybe? Would be good to get back in those communities a little bit. You know what? You're right. Let's raid Burdane. We'll see what happens. Well, I guess once again I thank of thee for your time and everything. I'm always glad to talk to people. In this case specifically Ducky, talking lots and lots with me. And everyone else, thank you so much. And I'll be live again tomorrow and then any other day. Just times are weird this week. Look in my Twitter, look at my schedule on here. I'll be seeing you all. Bye bye. Wah wah, have a good one. Yeah.